morning so far. We just got out of the shower because not long ago I did a disc golf tournament, and I just got back to the basement about 10 minutes ago. So just got out of the shower, still a little bit, yeah, probably more sweaty than the shower, honestly. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun night. We are going to do plenty of giveaways as well. Every person that orders something will get a German agate for free. And also, we want to reward all the beautiful women and mothers of today to celebrate Mother's Day. So every female purchasing any agates from us here today is going to get a 10% discount on top of your order. Let me know, Bronwyn, if you have a better time hearing now, maybe my hand happened to be near the microphone or something. Um, yeah, but let me know in the comments if you can hear me. And I already see there's a couple of females and mothers in the chat. Huh. Let me see. Oh, maybe I'm still connected to my headphones. Let me quickly check. I'll be back in a second.
Online. Oh, how do I change the... Okay, yeah, I think I was still connected to my headphones, so they were probably somewhere in my apartment, who knows where. Wait, is everything okay? Like, are we still in the horizontal format? I'm terrible with technology, so I just always hope I don't mess things up and accidentally hit a button that I wasn't supposed to hit. But yeah, let me know if everything is going fine now. So I'm just gonna repeat what I said before. Oh, that's awesome to hear. Norway is so beautiful, and we don't have a lot of customers in Norway. So I really appreciate you ordering something from your part of the world. Norway is really one of my top favorite countries anywhere. It is absolutely amazing. I've been there 3 times in my life, and I can't wait to get back sometime. Hello, Andreas and everybody else. So I'm just gonna repeat. Let me put my phone here while I set up the tripod. Jim Fry, wow. Yeah, Jim is such a nice guy. I hope he's gonna tune in later today, but I still have to set up my tripod here, so I can still talk to you guys, because it was a little bit of a rush organizing everything today. But yeah, what I was gonna say is that we want to reward the mothers and women today. So every female purchasing any agates, no matter where you're from, you will get an additional 10% discount on your entire order of today. So if I forget to repeat myself throughout the live show, please do me a favor and mention that in the chat, so people that are tuning in new, they don't miss out on knowing that important information for them, because that could actually save you some money if you're if that applies to you. So, stressful day. I've been drinking more than 2 gallons of water and liquids today, and I'm probably a little bit sunburned, but that doesn't stop us from having an amazing show. And so before the live show, I was actually making something we did for the first time. That was that I wanted to give you a chance to look up some pieces of my website. If there was something you were interested in, that I could just pull them out of our website system, and and show them to you at the live show, because sometimes we have customers. Oh, we have customers that would like to see some videos of the pieces, but currently we don't have a system that is supporting. Oh, okay. That is supporting a video option on Shopify. So maybe in the future, but we only received one email from a customer who would like to see some extra pieces, but that doesn't matter, because we took out a bunch of pieces off the website that we will offer here tonight at the show, also at extra discounts. We just want to tidy up the website a little bit, give some killer deals, move some inventory to new homes, but of course we also have tons of other special things here today, specifically a couple more of those agatized ammonites, which I think are actually one of the most incredible agates after fossils in the entire world.
Du musst anmelden auf YouTube.
Du kannst nicht kommentieren, oder?
Du musst bestätigen.
Oh.
Ich weiß nicht, ist das richtige Konto?
Give me 1 second.
Ja, ich denke.
Yeah, I quickly have to verify Jagosh on YouTube, so I'll be back in a second, hopefully. Alright, I think it all worked out fine. We just had to verify Jagosh on the laptop. Give me 1 more second.
Bist du noch auf YouTube? Ich war.
Und diesen Laptop hatten wir auch letztes Mal verwendet.
Ja, ich habe Kasta-Laptop genommen, weil ich habe alles gespeichert.
Ja, ich denke, das funktioniert jetzt. Ja, sieht so aus.
Okay, danke.
Okay, it looks all good. So we're gonna start off like with every live show that we usually do, with some just very affordable deals, and then we will get into some higher end pieces later. But yeah, we have tons of super affordable specimens, and yeah, good to see you all. I'm glad you're joining us here for Mother's Day. Let your friends know as well. You're always welcome to share the live feeds so more people can watch it and profit from seeing those beautiful agates that we bring to market. So the agenda for today is mostly a mix of worldwide pieces, so some rare localities as well, and just very, very heavily discounted. So there's going to be killer deals. We have some fresh polished pieces as well that just came in from polishing, but I would say let's go right ahead and get started with some of the killer deals of the day. And you can always let me know in the chat if there's anything else particularly that you would like to see. I see a lot of the comments, they're coming in translated, but I think they're all written in English. And I think there is still a 15% tariff in place. But still not every package seems to be getting taxed. So it's not a guarantee that you have to pay. I think it depends on the customs officer as well, in all honesty, if I can say that. But yeah, I would probably order with knowing that you might have to pay a 15% customs fee once you receive your package. Let me see if there's any more messages. All right, I would say let's get right into it. It's a little bit messy here at the moment, but I think I still have to get used to this tripod, but I think that's pretty good now. Let me just stabilize that. All right, so system as usual. So all the pieces that we have on board right now, they're going to be at 20 euros each. We have a free shipping cost once you hit 250 euros. And here's the first piece. This is a Laguna agate from Mexico. At only 20 euros, it is a price that is practically impossible to beat. Mexican agates are upon the most sought after, most valuable pieces in the entire world. So I just wanted to throw a couple real nice, super affordable pieces in here today. So that's going to be A20 for the first piece that we have here today. Beautiful specimen with nice red and yellow color. I think I'm just also going to close the door to the balcony because there is a tram down there. And I think I've had enough fresh air for today. It was a really fun little tournament. So I did enjoy that. It actually came to a three-way tie until the last hole of the tournament. Yes, I can see your comment, Brit. So first piece here is going to be at 20 bucks. That's A20 for this specimen. And for every piece that's below 100 euros in value, it's first come, first serve. So the first person that's going to comment A20 is going to grab this specimen here. And for pieces that are over 100 euros in value, they will be open for bidding if there are several people that would like to get the same pieces. So this here is going to be A20 and the starting piece of today. So back to the tournament. Let me show quickly B20. This is a German agate here. For B20, beautiful specimen. Not a lot of German agates that I think make it over to the pond to the US. So that's a cute little specimen here. That's B20. And so because I didn't have much time to get back to Dresden, it was a little bit, it was close to a 2.5 hour drive from the tournament. So we said we don't want to like go into a playoff. So we said if we are still tied after the last hole, then we're just gonna play one more hole and play the CTP. The prices are in euros. So 20 euros should probably be about $22.5 I would guess, or maybe $23. But also all women and females ordering today, you're going to get a 10% discount for your entire order after the end of the day. So when we ship out the invoices, we will just take 10% off all the orders of any women ordering today. So not just mothers, but also all women. So that's going to be B20 here on this one. Next one is a Condor agate from Argentina. Also fantastic deal. This is going to be C20 for this specimen. This is from a rare location within the Condor mine area. That is going to be Las Arenas. So pretty interesting and special piece here with that kind of deposition down here with those inclusions and also the mossy areas. This here is from the Rhine-Hesse area, so very western part of Germany. It's got a little bit of the opalization here on the backside, and a pretty shiny backside on this piece here too. So that's a really cute little specimen. So that is B20 here. This one here is C20. So in order not that we get into a three-way tie with the disc golf tournament, I played a shot that in my head was shaping up really nice, but it turned out not great, and I ended up bogeying the hole. Another person ended up parring the hole, and then the first person ended up birdieing. So we had a perfect score separation in the end, so we didn't have to like do any playoff situation. This one here is going to be D20. And another just gorgeous German agate. I think this is from the location Hopstetten-Weiersbach. And one of the features that's relatively easy for this particular location to identify them is this curly kind of cloud-like structure. So you can see here the outside banding is kind of like swirled up. So that is one of these features that are easily recognizable in agates from this specific location. But yeah, probably not too many around in the US. Great price here, just 20 euros. That is going to be D20 for the first person to comment D20 here on this badge. The next one up is another beautiful German agate. They rarely get as colorful as this, but very typically come with a lot of fractures. This one here also with a great chromatography between the red color, the yellow color. You got the flow channel here, another flow channel out here. So this one here has a lot going on. And yeah, like I said, a lot of German agates are typically just not as colorful. So this here is definitely an exception. Again, here with some of the white opalization, which I have described in other pieces before. But this one here has so many interesting features that are collectible with the backside here, but also the flow channels, the chromatography, some pretty neat banding as well, and really just a great, color intensity. So that's a great catch here. That's E20. And then the last one, another incredible deal for a Laguna agate specimen. These prices don't make any sense for Laguna agates. But yeah, I just want to give something back to the community, for all the people that enjoy watching my videos. Give you guys a little bit of a reward for joining me at the live show here tonight as well. So that is going to be F20 on the last one. A gorgeous Laguna agate, again here with some chromatography in the yellow and the red. Then you have another like white layered agate that's kind of swimming as a floater in between of the clear quartz structures, and a beautiful blue band surrounding this entire piece. So this is the first batch of pieces. You can place your claims now, and the first person that is commenting on each of these pieces is going to grab these outright. So we have the first piece here again, Laguna agate, just as the last one, that is A20, and this one here is F20. Then we have the German agate with the kind of shiny backside, which is going to be B20. We have C20 here on this condor agate from the Las Arenas area near San Rafael in Argentina. We have the D20 piece with those cloud-like structures from Hopstetten Weiersbach, a rather unique agate, also great color saturation. We have the beautiful piece here that's going to be E20 with just so many collectible features, also quite large in size. And then we have the F20 piece here as the last Laguna agate of the badge. We will also do a couple giveaways throughout the show. So once we hit certain marks of 25 likes, 50 likes, 75 likes, 100 likes, so always in 25, excuse me, like steps, then we will give agates away in those price ranges. So once we hit 25 likes, we will give a 25 euro agate away. Once we hit 50 likes, we will give a 50 euro agate away. And then I think once we get higher, I will actually double it again. And we will give a 150 euro agate away once we hit 75 likes, and 200 once we hit the 100 like mark. I think one time we hit 175 likes. So that was pretty exciting. Let's see how far we get today. But that means free agates for you. Let me know in the chat if you have any specific things that you would like to see. I also just want to quickly ask in the chat. YouTube is translating here something for me that I'm not sure if it's translating it correctly. Yeah, what YouTube is translating doesn't make any sense. I'll just quickly hop over. I don't know if there's like a setting that I can like change the comments to original language, because the algorithm that YouTube is using for the translation is certainly not working well. Yeah, I'll just quickly check on the comment. But let me know in the comments what you would like to see next, or if you would like to order any of these pieces that we had on the table, or if you want to make a bundle deal or anything. Like, these are not pieces that are any financially important for me. So if you like any of those pieces, I'm happy to give them to new collections. Oh, it also translates to German. Oh, okay. Well, also on the laptop, we have the translation issue that it is translating to German, and in German that comment just doesn't make any sense. Something about 25 euros, and it's just translating to nonsense. Yeah, but good to see everybody. Also, Stephen Elisco, let us know if you're already in the chat so we can show you the pieces that you have been asking about. Other than that, I would say let's get into some fun pieces. Wenn man für uns dann bestellt hat, aber mit Versand. Wow, how is that possible? That doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. All right, 25 euros, and you had to pay $111 in fees and taxes? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Since we have Steven in the chat, I'm just gonna flip the camera one more time, but I'm sorry, of course, if that happened. Maybe there's also a way that you can show that you only pay 25 euros and you can get a refund from customs, because that doesn't sound any possible or right. So I would say, yeah, let's show those pieces here for a last time to give you the chance to get these pieces here. So we have A20, we have B20 here on this one, we have C20 here on this one, D20, we have E20, and we have F20. And actually I will make a absolute impossible to deny bundle deal, and that is going to be A, B, C, D, E, F all together at half price. So the first person that is commenting A, B, C, D, E, F is going to get these agates all together for 60 euros instead of 120 euros. So half price for the first person that is commenting A, B, C, D, E, F. Ahmed, the best is if you're writing me an email or something. I don't think I can help you here in the live show right now. All right, so we have A, B, C, D, E, F going to Cuban Connoisseur. Thank you so much. Then let's continue with the pieces that we had on the website. And of course, Steven, if there is any piece that you like of those, then we can take them immediately off the website in the system, so nobody else can buy them. Yes. Cuban Connoisseur. Hast du auch das Google Forms offen, um zu schauen, ob die Kunden registriert sind? Okay. Was ist es?
Das ist Anbindung.
Okay. Aber ich meine, hast du auch die Liste offen, damit wir schauen können, welche Leute angemeldet sind? Okay, auch. Okay, good. Alright, Steven, I think you sent us 2, 4, 6, 7 pieces, if that's correct. So I'm gonna show you those pieces, and of course, anybody who would like to get those pieces, you can buy them here at the live show. We currently have them available on the website. So Steven, of course, since you already have 7 pieces here picked out, if you just pick 3 more pieces, you will also get a 20% automatic discount through the website. So either way you decide, you can just add on 3 more pieces from the website. 60 Euro. Halbe Preis, ja. So I'm just going to show all of these here. I think that was probably just somewhere in a box. I don't think that makes sense, because that price is not for what's on it. All right, so let's get started. I think that price tag was just stuck in a box and attached to the stone, because this is a different price. So A is a Royal Imperial Jasper. We had it on the website originally at 260 euros. It is already reduced down to 220 euros. And I will just show all of these here. We have the email address is on my website, but I'm not dealing in artifacts or historic pieces. So that's not something I regularly do. So I'm not sure if you need to send me an email, because I'm only collecting these agates here. So 260, beautiful Royal Imperial Jasper. What actually makes this really unique is this kind of greenish turquoise color. It is a relatively thin piece, and that is something that you will notice cutting some Royal Imperial Jasper yourself, is that because the banding is overlapping and kind of crossing each other's bands. Unlike agates, you don't need a lot of volume to bring out beautiful bands. And I think these Royal Imperial Jaspers are really so amazing to see with this kind of overlapping banding. It's really, I think, my top most favorite banded Jasper in the entire world, and really just so much fun to cut as well. So Stephen, I'm just going to show you the 7 pieces. If you would like to get them, of course, you can order them with a discount at on my website. If you just like to get them here at the live show, yeah, let's say if you want to get the entire full 7-piece bundle, I'll give you half of the discount, so I'll give you a 10%, which we typically don't have on the website. But of course, anybody who would like to claim any of these pieces, you can do that anytime. So original price was 260. We put it down to 220. So A220 is what we have here. Next one up is going to be a Mozambique agate. And yeah, these are pretty special pieces. I sourced these agates last year in December in a trip to South Africa. And yeah, we are almost entirely out of the rough stones, so only very little bit left that we have on the website, and then yeah, I'm entirely sold out. So seems like I got to go back soon. Yeah, but beautiful pseudomorphs. You can already tell it from the backside. This one here is gonna be B280, absolute stunner of a piece. Fantastic details here in the banding with the blue and red and white American flag colors. And that's at B280. Next one up is a Chinese agate, and I think this is one of the most amazing agates that I think we've had for one of the longest times on the website. It's from the high class mine. It is super strong in contrast. Wait, Carla. I don't see a comment from Carla. Did I miss something? Robert Adams. I just see a comment, but I don't see a comment from a Carla. Please verify if there is a comment that's just not showing up. Siehst du einen Kommentar von einer Carla? No. Also on the laptop, not. So this is from the high class mine, specifically the Luda one. So Cuban connoisseur.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he's bought from us before. I'm pretty sure. Cuban connoisseur. Are you positive that you're signed up in the Google Forms? We just want to make sure that that we got you in the Google Forms list, because Jigos said said she isn't that Cuban connoisseur isn't signed up in the Google Forms. So please just verify that you have that we have you signed in, so we can yeah, send you the invoice and an email the next few days, and also ship the agate your way. All right, Robert Adams says, okay, well, I think if Carla wants this, then we'll also have to have Carla comment on it, because otherwise everybody, I think, just for, you know, clarity reasons, I think everybody could comment that the wife would like it. Okay, perfect. We have Cuban connoisseur signed up, and he or she said she already bought 2 times from us, so it should be on the list. We'll figure it out later. We certainly have the person.
Okay.
All right. So A220, Robert Adams. If your wife would like to get it, then please ask her to sign in, so we can actually verify that that we have a female. But I definitely appreciate you watching, and your wife as well. So next one up here is gonna be C400. We originally had this one here at 450. I think it is an absolute stunner. We have the kind of darker yellow surrounding the piece, and then just this beautiful, beautiful light yellow, and an extra kind of touch is with this kind of white banding surrounding this very center, with some red platelets and the white banding. I think this is an absolute stunner. It does have a tiny little heel fracture. You see that much more obvious now because I'm zoomed so much in, but actually if you're like 5 inches away, you don't really recognize the fracture at all. It's really just something that is, yeah, visible with a very, very close look. I really like this one here a whole lot. We have it reduced down from 450 to 400. So that's going to be C400. Next one up, one of my favorites. We have this one here at 650, an absolutely perfect piece. Couldn't have any more round shape, and that's really what everybody loves those Chinese agates for. Absolute stunner. My favorite color combination here with the yellow, blue, red, and white. The symmetry out of the world. This is such a perfect piece. And yeah, these Chinese agates, man, they were something special. A couple years ago, I think it's been like 7 years by now, the German government shut down the mining area. They renaturalized the entire area. They built trees inside the quarries. Well, built, I don't know if you can say somebody's building trees, but they're growing them. Yeah, they're growing trees inside of the quarries that used to be mined with heavy equipment, but this is just so beautiful. Look at that. Kind of the soft yellow shading from the outside, then getting into an orange, then two layers of this kind of creamy white, then this kind of orangey pinkish, and then this really bright blue center, perfect crystalline druzy with these tiny little goat-hide sprays. As I try to zoom in a little bit more, these are actually tiny little crystallized needle points. Yeah, you can do that as well, Ahmed. I usually check my Instagram personally. So yeah, these Chinese agates, they are something else. And this is as perfect as they get really with the symmetry. So that's going to be D650. Next one up is going to be E480. A perfect Swazi agate from Mozambique. Large in size. I probably need to pull out the ruler at some point. And yeah, beautiful backside as well, one window. And this was actually a pretty special cut. So it had a large window actually on this entire front face here. And I just cut off a thin slice down from the front. And it turned out so beautiful. The deep red color, like this kind of chalcedony, the one pure white layer, then these icy crystals. And then here again in the center, this kind of like light blue with pink. Absolutely stunning piece. Let me quickly pull out the ruler because this is a big boy. Yeah, and Swazi agates in this sort of quality are definitely not something you see very often. Swazi agates can cut amazing specimens, but it also requires quite a bit of cutting until you find something quite this nice. So this is 13 centimeters, which is probably around 5 and a little bit more than quarter, 5 1/4, I would say. Hi, Steve Stark. Great to see you. I think I've seen you in comments in my videos before. So this is going to be E480. And then this one here, this would definitely be way in the 4-digit area if this wasn't a naturally windowed backside piece. But the colors, oh my gosh, look at that. This is just such an absolutely stunning specimen. As a full piece, I think this would probably be in the area of like 2,000, 2,500. But here with that natural, broken windowed backside, it is at about a fifth of the price it would be compared to if it was a full bagged backside.
Ich habe Übersetzung ausgeschaltet.
Oh, okay, perfect. Okay,
Weil
danke.
es funktioniert schon nicht.
Okay, perfect. All right, so F500 is what we have here from the originally 550. And I mean, the amount of times you look at an agate from the backside compared to the front is probably not very high. So, yeah, I mean, you know, you save a lot of money when you buy agates like this compared to when you have those, really museum quality pieces that have that full backside here. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I remember you guys. That's awesome that you have the chance to tune in here tonight. So F400, sorry, F500 is what we have on this piece. And let me know, Stephen, if you want to do something with these pieces here already, or if you would like to, risk that somebody else might buy them, or get them even through the website with a discount. So the last one is the best agate from Turkey, from the Tokat locality, which I have personally ever cut. The size is unbelievable, and you might recognize it from a recent cutting video that I put on my YouTube channel from the Turkey trip. I think it's probably been about a month. The other half sold immediately on my website, and this half here is available at this current time, and just an absolute stunner. What makes this special is kind of the color shading, a little bit with the chromatography from the pink more towards the red here on this side, but also the section down here with the membrane curls, because that is really what this location is famous for, is that a lot of these agates from this specific location have these curls. And I'm zooming in a little bit more even so you can see what I'm talking about. So a lot of these tiny inclusions, they're kind of twisted in. And the thought that is applied to these kind of formations is actually that this yellow material was around this entire piece here. In the formation process, this very outside layer kind of collapsed and crumbled, and then it has been relocated at the bottom area of the piece. So this is probably through gravity, it's been pulled down here, and in the silica gel, in this kind of liquid state these agates have formed in, is where it has settled here at the bottom area of the agate and repositioned. And it's a super cool feature. When you pay close attention to it, you will see it sometimes, but there's not a lot of locations in the entire world that even produce the possibility to form something like this. And this is one of the most amazing pieces I've ever seen with that feature. And it's certainly one of the best I've ever seen from that specific locality in Turkey. So this is what I would call a museum quality specimen. Hence the price tag of 1,200 euros we have on that. I see Stephen Elisko likes this one here and is offering 1,000. And you know what? I think I'd probably be okay with that. So we have an open bidding situation here. So anybody that would like to make a bid, since this is over the 1,000 euro mark, let me quickly flip the camera while I try to explain the different bidding situations again. So from 0 to 100 euros, it's going to be first come, first serve. So first person that comments on the piece is going to get them outright. In between 100 and 300 euros, there's going to be at least, what did we say? 10 euro bid increments? Yes, I think it was 10 euro bid increments between 100 and 300. Then I think we said 25 euro bid increments between 300 and 1,000, and above 1,000 we had 100 euros bid increments. So next bid, if somebody also would like to give this piece here a shot, it will be taken up to 1,100. If you have any questions at any time during the live show, also let me know. Yeah, this is a special piece. So 1,000 euros is where we are at with this one here right now. I'll give it 5 more seconds to slowly call it down. So now's your chance if you also would like to get this piece here for your collection. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And yeah, I'm really here to make some deals for you guys tonight. Reward everybody who's watching. So if there's any pieces that you would like to make an offer on, you know, I never feel offended. Like, I never take anything personally with practically anything in life. So yeah, just shoot your shot, and if there's anything you like, just let me know in the comments, and we'll try to make it work. All right, so this is what we have on the board. 6 pieces left. Let me know, Stephen Elisko, if there's anything else of these pieces that you would like to get. Meanwhile, Jagos, could you please get the Turkish agate out of the system so we don't... Yeah, let me quickly... Is that... Yeah. This one here. So Gregor is taking it off the website now, so we can't sell it twice. And we also take it off our like inventory list. Yeah, so we don't sell it twice. All right, so let me just quickly show those pieces again, since we had Carla who wanted to get the Royal Imperial Jasper. Let's see if Carla is gonna get into the chat here and is actually gonna grab the piece. Or maybe Robert wants to get it for Carla as a little Mother's Day gift to his wife. So A220, so already 40 euros discounted is what we have here on this piece. Beautiful specimen with these overlapping bands, the green and turquoise color, really cool piece. Then we have B280 on this one. Yeah, I do sell to museums as well sometimes. So there are some beautiful pieces around the world on display that came from my efforts of bringing them to market and cutting them. This one here is going to be B280. Jess, awesome to see you. So we're giving a 10% discount to all mothers and women. Since you helped set up the email, I think you probably already know that. But yeah, just reminding everyone here. So C400 is what we have on that beautiful Chinese agate. I think this is just amazing. I think it's so beautiful, but maybe maybe I'm a little biased because I just really like the yellow colors so much. But I really like this one here. So that's going to be C400 instead of 450. Then we have the D650 piece, which I like even more, I think. But these Chinese agates, they're just amazing. And yeah, this kind of quality is just going to be practically impossible to replace, since the mining situation is a little difficult in China since the government closed the mining sites. Then we have the E480 piece. Absolute stunner of a specimen with these beautiful soft colors, the light blue and pink. Then we have the deep red color here. Gorgeous specimen for Swazi agate. So that is going to be E480. And then the last one of the batch is going to be F500 instead of 550. Let us know, Stephen, or anybody else, if you'd like to get any more of those pieces, or if you'd like to make an offer for any of these. I'll give you a few more seconds. We'll move them out of the way. B is a Swazi agate from Mozambique. So B and E are actually from the same location, Sherry. And yeah, beautiful specimens. This one here with an entirely different feature with those pseudomorphs that have like been cross-growing inside of the nodules. So here's a perfect cross cut with that eye here that you can see. And others have been cut in different angles. But yeah, pretty wild piece. So B280, let us know if you'd like to get this one here, Shelly. You will get a 10%. Ooh, I don't think I can do 200. With the additional 10%, that's just a little lower than I'd like to go on this. But what I would do is I could do this one here for 250. So with your 10% discount on top, we would be at 225. Let me know if you'd like to do that, Sherry, and hopefully we can give you a beautiful specimen for your collection with this piece right here. Meanwhile, I think I'll just grab an energy drink so I can go for a few more hours.
Ja.
Sherry says verkauft.
Ich schreibe 250.
Okay, und morgen.
Ja,
Okay.
ja.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much, Sherry. Then we have to take that out of the system. That was this one here. Yeah, chat, you see. Yeah, I'm open to offers. So if there's anything else that you would like, yeah, you told me that before, Jess. It's funny. Verkauft. Did we receive Carla's sign up in the Google Forms? Could you check on that quickly, George? But I assume if she did sign up, then we should probably have her. Do you see her? No. In dem extra Dokument Google.
Ja, aber ich brauche genau
Kannst du nicht nach Carla einfach schauen, suchen?
Okay. Na gut.
Alright. Alright, so we're just gonna check on Carla quick. Verkauft. Yeah, actually, on every message that you're writing me right now is automatically translated to German. So, it's funny, but sometimes it seems like the translations just.
Only carry what's
What again?
only carry what's
Ah,
only.
just maybe. Do you have access to the Google Forms? So could you just quickly check if we have Carla signed in? Yeah, and if Carla would like to get this piece, then let's just have Carla write in the comments that she would like to get A220 here. And then we can get taken care of your wife, Carla. All right. Yeah, let me know in the chat if you have any other specific wishes for tonight, because we have a bunch of beautiful pieces lined up. Like I said, today is mostly going to be a heavily discount show with just gorgeous pieces, but I do have a couple of those special agatized ammonites, which I think are so fire. Like, I think it's really one of the coolest new finds that I've known or heard of. So I'm pretty hyped about these, but yeah, I don't know. I've just never seen anything like this before. And, after like 10, 15 years collecting agates and something entirely new shows up, then it's just something very exciting. And I mean, sometimes when you see those ammonites, the calcite also looks like it's banded and like it could be agate, but you see it's just banded calcite, and you see like it's not actual agate banding. So that is really what sets them apart. And I don't know of any other location worldwide other than this new discovery from the Sahara Desert that has these entirely agatized cells. And I bought the entire production that the collector has been able to gather together. So we made a pretty big deal for some special pieces, and I'm pretty stoked about them. Yeah, I've just got them a couple of weeks ago, so they're very fresh to me. And I think they will be pretty exciting once they hit the market when I take them to shows, because you never see anything like that anywhere. So I think they will be pretty hyped when I take them to Tucson or Denver, and you guys get to see them in person. But I'll give you a little bit of a sneaky chance here to get some of your first pieces of those for your collections as well. All right, let me flip the camera again. Jess said we have Carla in the Google Forms, so I just assume she's there. So if Carla would like to get this piece, then let's just have her drop a comment here so she can claim this piece, and then we can of course get it to your wife, Carla. But it would be great if we have a female commenting here, so we can be fair to every other woman and mother watching today. All right, I'll leave the Jasper just to the side for later when we have her comment. The other pieces I'm just gonna put in the box, so we have those out of the way. And yeah, we are gonna do a couple more super affordable pieces that are directly gonna support Jigosh.
Ich habe heute geschnitten.
Wow, that's nice. Very nice.
Das ist super.
Yeah. All right, so we have a couple super affordable pieces, and then after this batch here, I think I'm just gonna go right ahead and show you some of those ammonites, since it seems like Steve Stark is pretty excited about hearing about them. And yeah, let's get started with a super affordable piece, Condor Agate from Argentina. Her phone doesn't have a chat. I in German, the comment again doesn't make much sense. It translated to her phone doesn't have a chat.
Ich denke, du musst nochmal YouTube einschalten. Und das wird funktionieren, weil bei
But I can't restart YouTube because then I lose the people. We don't want that to happen. All right, A30 for the first piece here. First come, first serve. Beautiful condor agate with some of these classic colors. Beautiful orange and brown color. Some beautiful freckles or platelets, as you might want to call them. Just a super affordable deal. That is going to be A30 here for this one. Great specimen if you want to get an affordable condor agate. And all of these pieces are gonna support Grzegorz directly. Grzegorz is one of my main employees here in Germany, and he's working very hard. So there's a couple pieces that he took out of his collection and wants to give them new homes. So the proceeds are going to Grzegorz fund for new agates to feed into his addiction. Practically, that's what it is. So A30 here, first specimen that is one of Grzegorz. First come, first serve on these next few pieces. Next one up is gonna be a dry head agate. That is gonna be B50. So first person to comment B50 is gonna grab this one here. Beautiful piece with these kind of orangey red tubes. It's got a floater here to the right side. Great translucency with those bubbles shining through the quartz. That is going to be B50 here on this one. I think you just need a Google account, or you can probably log in with Facebook or something as well, and you can place a comment. And next one up is gonna be C50. Gorgeous Botswana agate right here. Just the perfect piece you're dreaming of. Beautiful contrast with the blue and white. This kind of pinkish red as well. And this is what we call a perimorph section here, where you have this kind of weathered out pseudomorph. Here it seems like you still have some of the calcite or aragonite that used to be in this area. So partially filled in, partially empty, but a gorgeous Botswana agate. Super affordable for how good it is. This is going to be C50. It's got some neat parallax up top here as well. Parallax, really one of my favorite features in any agates. That's going to be C50. Next one up is a Moroccan agate. This one here is going to be D60. This is from the location Sidi Rahal, which is also known as Berber agate, and this one here is wild. These really have some wild banding. You can see instead of like going full orbicular, these are kind of going in an entirely different way. You have these kind of floater structures intercepted by layers of crystalline quartz. So this is a multiple floater, but the bandings are not like circular like you would expect them to go, but they kind of like are stacked from left to right next to each other like sound waves or something. Pretty wild piece. Also with this section here on these cute little spherolites is what we call these kind of little half circles that are kind of like structured here down at the bottom. And also the rim area, very interesting. So that's going to be D60 here for this specimen, for the first person to grab this one. Beautiful colors and great design in this particular piece. Next one up is a Swazi agate. This one here is going to be E80. Beautiful, perfect shaped backside, really nice, round and smooth. And let's flip it over. It is a perfect piece. It's got some parallax down here in this area. It's got the combination with the water lines down there at the bottom. And then another beautiful section right here with that chromatography in the center. So that's going to be E80 on this specimen. And then the last one we have is going to be a dry head agate. This one is going to be a little bit more just because dry head agates in this kind of quality, you have to cut a lot of dry head agates. I would say the dry head agates probably have a 10 to 20% yield of cutting agatized centers, but this one here is like fully banded, and then you have that tiny little crystal segment here in the specifically the bottom area of the druzy that is just sparkling at you wildly. So beautiful feature here to have that botryoidal shine through, but it kind of feels like sandpaper or something because it has that very fine a grid of sparkly crystals that are on top of the druzy. So that's a pretty cool piece. That's going to be F100 here on this beautiful dry head agate specimen. Let us know, chat, if you would like to claim any of these pieces here, and we can get some beautiful specimens for your collections. Quick reminder here again that since we have Mother's Day today, we are going to give a 10% discount on any order of any women and mothers ordering today. And we will have a ton of discounted pieces later into the show as well. So yeah, if there's anything you want to see or claim at any time, let us know in the chat. On some of the pieces, I also have some flexibility in the pricing. So if you want to shoot an offer, I'm never offended by any of your offers. So just let us know which you would like to get. Meanwhile, we have a comment from ABWY. I think that's, let me check. Yeah, ABWY, the collector himself. F100. Since this is over 100 euros, I'm just going to give 5 more seconds in case somebody else would like to get this piece here as well. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. That is a beautiful piece. Congrats on that. And there is one more piece that we have lined up here from Jagosh that didn't fit on the board. So we have a new specimen here
150.
in the chat. Jagosh says he has to get 150 for this one, another dry head agate, but this kind of quality is really just far in between. And I actually see we hit the 26 likes. So that is gonna be time for a 25 euro giveaway. Isn't that exciting? And also, maybe I haven't mentioned that yet, but every order that we get today is gonna get a free German agate in their order as well. So tons of free agates as usual at the live shows. Hit the like button if you haven't done that yet, so we get to a 50 euro giveaway probably sooner than later. Meanwhile, this is the dry head agate that Jagosh personally cut and polished today. Couldn't be any fairer. 150 euros. Let me flip the camera so you see it a little bit more in detail. Not with my kind of face right in front of it. Here we go. F150. Just a lot more affordable than the truck, but I think the joke is getting boring when I repeat it for the 100th time. But anyways, beautiful piece. You get the orange banding, you got the pink and red chromatography, beautiful white, the extra chambers. This is a gorgeous specimen. Also looks like it's got some amethyst down, up here in those extra pockets. It takes a lot of cutting to get a dry head agate in this sort of quality. Like I said, typically I would say they probably have a yield about 10 to 20% to cut like really good pieces. And this is certainly a very, very, very good piece. And I think at 150 euros, it's also very fairly priced. So let me know, chat, if you'd like to get this one here in your home. This really has everything you want to have going on in a good dry head agate. Like I said, all the colors. You got actually the floater banding in between here too. You see there's a layer of crystalline quartz and then a couple more crystalline layers in between, which we call the floaters once they have agate banding surrounded by quartz. Let's zoom in into those extra little chambers up there as well. F150, if you want to get this one here, let me zoom out on the others. And maybe you also want to make a bundle deal or an offer on any of these other specimens. Do you want to make a bundle deal, Jagosh? Oh yeah, he says I can do it. All right. Let me think what I think I can make as an extra deal for you guys. So we have this is at 30. I mean, that is so low priced here already. I mean, just the cost of rough and polishing is practically the value of the stone here. So that's A30. We had B50 here on this one. We have C50 on that gorgeous Botswana. Oh, it actually literally translated dry head agate to me. It says this is a surprisingly dry head in German on my chat. And I was like, what is that supposed to mean? But yeah, dry head, I mean, has of course double meanings with its literal literal way. Then we have D60 here on this one, we have E80 here on this one, and we have F150 here on this one. Let me quickly just do a quick calculation on where we're getting here with these. So top row is 130. Then this is 190, that's 270, that is plus 150, it would be 420 for all of these together. Okay, Jigor says he would go down 70 euros, so down to 350 if somebody wants to support him and give this entire collection here of Jigor a new home. The US website we currently have out of order, so you can still see pieces, but you cannot fulfill an order process, and that is due to the fact that I am in Germany right now, so I can't ship things out, and also the stuff that we have there is currently in storage. So I will get back to the US in probably July, August, sometime there. I haven't booked a flight yet, and haven't done the travel planning with Jess fully yet, but that's kind of the idea I had. And then we can also have the US website running again, but currently I don't have any full-time employees in the US that could operate the website full-time. But yeah, I'm working towards that, and so sooner than later that will happen. But in the meantime, I mean, we ship out packages to the US every week. I would say in a typical week, we have probably about 2 dozen, 3 dozen orders that we're shipping out. And most of those are actually going to US customers. So we ship a lot from Germany to the US. All right, so here's the deal, 350 for this entire bundle instead of the 420 on this badge. All of these are beautiful pieces, great prices, and they're feeding into Jigor's addiction. Also, if there's any particular of those pieces that you would like to get, then we can also split up this bundle here, and you can make an offer on some of these individual pieces. I would say next up after that, I'm probably going to show you some ammonites, but let me know if you would like to get those pieces all together or make an offer. It would make Jigor really happy.
Always very happy.
Jigor says he's always very happy. That's good. All right, then let's move them off the table for the moment and do a batch of those agatized ammonites, because I think they are absolute stunners. I have 2 singles, but most of these are gonna be pairs. Just some of them, they didn't match up. So the pairs I'm gonna keep together, because I think pairs, when there is the chance, they should stay together as pairs. Oh, wait, are these matching even? Yes, all right, perfect. All right, we get the full 6 slots with those agatized ammonites full. And like I said, I think it is one of the most incredible discoveries of the recent time, I would say. I would say 2 of the coolest discoveries that I know of are actually agates and fossils, and that is one, the agatized limb cast from Turkey that you probably saw my video of, and now these agatized ammonites. I also have a few rough pieces that I just haven't gotten around cutting yet. And we have a couple more videos already in the pipeline that we have already scheduled for the case that I should be traveling again. So we always have like a little bit of a pre-production going on. So we don't have to take any breaks on the YouTube channel, because I know you probably want to watch my weekly videos. But I'm excited about cutting some of these pieces myself, because so far the collector all got these cut after he found them. So all of the pieces I have here, I already got them cut and polished. So I'm excited to actually cut some of these myself. I'm excited. All right, let's flip the camera, not keep you waiting for what is happening here. So these are actually from the Sahara Desert. That is the Moroccan part of the Saharan Desert. And there was a location probably not too far away that had these, that had some ammonites, but they were not agatized. So I've had some before that only had a quartz filling, but these are the only ones I've ever seen with agatized chambers. And I was so excited about them. Yes, these are ammonites. And I think it's also so cool because you can see the exact structure of the growth pattern of these ammonites on the backside. And some of them, they're like really smoothened out from like the desert wind. So the sand just blowing over them after they've been eroded from, you know, their last place where they've been in the host rock, because I mean they have been buried under like heavy weights of rock, and then the silica fluid entered into those empty cavities. I think they're just absolutely stunning. This is going to be A200. This is one of 2 singles of today that we have, and it's just so incredible for me to see how every single chamber here has a different agatization. Yeah, these are not super affordable, but compared to what the rarity of these pieces, and that there's not many available of these at all, I think these will be sooner gone than I can practically look. So I think they won't be with me for a very long time. But yeah, I think it's just super cool. You have like one chamber next to the other. You see every single chamber here has a different agate filling. And that also means that, you know, they have to have like some sort of exterior point that kind of filled these chambers in independently of each other, because otherwise you would have 2 black ones next to each other, or you would have them with the same growth pattern. But this is different from this one, and you catch the drift. Maybe these have a connection because they have the same kind of color shape, but I was absolutely stunned when I saw these.
This is super.
Absolutely terrific pieces. Here you can even see some agatization with this kind of teethy structure that you can also see from the back, like this kind of structure of the ammonites. I think these are just mind-blowingly good. And I see we have a lot of new viewers in here. Actually, that reminds me that I need to do a giveaway. Let's continue with this batch here, and then we are gonna do a giveaway worth 25 euros, and everybody can participate. And yeah, you don't have to order anything. We're gonna get you covered on shipping and every thing else. So no fees. You don't have to be a customer of mine if you want to participate in the giveaway. Just free rocks. And once we hit the 50 like mark, we're gonna do a 50 euro giveaway, and we're gonna double down from there on out. So once we hit 75 likes, I'm gonna do a 150 euro giveaway on a beautiful polished agate. But in the meantime, A200 for the first absolute stunner of a piece. Actually, we can try, because a friend of mine just gifted me a UV light. You probably know him all, Jens. I actually had the chance to meet him personally not long ago, and he gave me a gift. And the gift was a UV light. It was in a sushi box. Have you seen anything like that?
No.
Damn, I constantly misplace stuff. That is a problem I have. I have no idea where I put it. Oh, right here. So easy. All right, let me try to turn off the light. I haven't even used that light yet. Shame on me. Let me see if it's. Oh yes, it is. It is on. Oh, is that regular light? Oh, what's that? Oh my gosh, how many different modes does this have? Is this on?
Second side.
Oh, second side. Wow, look at that. All right, let me turn off the regular light and do a little bit of a UV action here. Wow, that is pretty green. Let me see what. Oh no. Oh, that's the. Oh wait, this one. Oh yeah, that is wow. That is so green. We have more light on here, but maybe Jacob, can you just quickly turn on the other lights so we're in complete darkness here.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Kannst du noch das direkt vorne ausmachen? Okay, now it's completely dark. So yeah, that is pretty green, I would say. What's that? Oh, that is interesting. Like these two chambers here, they are green, and this one over here. But that's a different wavelength. What's that? I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm looking at here, but yeah, this is pretty bright green. Yeah, really need to see. I think the other side is a regular flashlight. Yeah, no UV here. What's that? Probably just a really warm light. This is a red light. Wow, this flashlight can do a whole lot. Yeah, pretty cool. I think I should keep that handy. Just in case you want to check on some UV reaction, then we can turn off some of the lights and get those checked out. Thank you, Jens, if you're watching, but I don't think he is. Otherwise, we probably would have seen him in the chat. All right, we have A200 on this beautiful gem right here. Next one up is gonna be B200. This is entirely different, but how cool is that? You see the structure here? Kind of like I don't even know how to describe it. It's just so cool to see, and like the elongated kind of structures up here, and again, like entirely different chambers. Here over to the left, you can see there's some areas that have been like collapsed, probably from when the ammonite was kind of like, I don't know, but something crushed in here. So the chamber, you can also see this one here is kind of like dented in, and then the remaining chambers are, it seems like entirely crushed. It's not visible from the outside, so, well, here it looks like you have a little bit of a crush zone, but just unbelievable cool pieces. You know, if I had seen those years ago, I would have gone crazy, and I still go crazy because I think this is just an absolutely stunning find. And once this also hits people that are collecting fossils, I think they will absolutely love these as a crossover in between the connecting worlds between agates and fossils. I think it's just absolutely stunning. That's B200 on this one. So far we have A200 and B200. All the other ones are going to be pairs. So I'm just going to show these. That is going to be C400 for the pair. So that's 200 per half. And again here, yeah, just really cool to see the shape. It seems like here the bottom area is kind of like in the crumble zone. And here this is also like naturally yeah, windowed. Also here the exterior, these are unbelievable. I know, I just like these so much. Here you can see this is the core of the ammonite where it's been like growing around, but just the variety with the chambers. I love this one here too because it has the floater in the center. I just wanna pull out the UV again to play around a little bit, because these actually have a very strong UV. Is it typically that the oh, let me get the other side. Yeah, I mean you can see the green very clearly. Would you say it is more typical that the sedimentary formed agates are typically more UV reactive than others? I think it's also so interesting that this chamber is super UV reactive with the green, and then the other chambers are sometimes not as much. I mean, what causes that? Lighten me up. Because my knowledge about UV is not very good. It's just something we don't like really focus on as much in Germany, but I think it's very cool to see. So 400 here for this pair. And I really can recommend everybody to get one of those pieces for their collections. Yeah, thank you, Rick Smith. I will be getting to the giveaway just after we finish this batch here. So we'll get to the giveaway pretty soon, and maybe we'll get to the 50 euro giveaway sooner if you keep smashing that like button. So that's gonna be C400 here on that beautiful pair. Next one up is gonna be what do we have here? 350. So a little bit more affordable than the previous one, but just really gorgeous to see. That's gonna be D350 here on this piece. Gorgeous pattern in this specimen. Really an absolute stunner. That is D350, and again here you can see all the different chambers lined up. You can see this one here actually matches with this one. Then you have two with the darker, and this one here is actually matching with this one. And then you have the two on the side here that matches with this. So I'm just gonna line these up. You have the beautiful deserty exterior, kind of like a little bit polished out from the desert wind. But I think these are just absolutely stunning pieces. So that's gonna be D350. Next one up is gonna be E300. So even more affordable. But again here, just absolutely stunning piece. I also really enjoy seeing those kind of collapsed parts of the different areas where you can see like some areas here, they have been like crumbled from the pockets. But you know, I don't know in what process of the formation that happened, because you can also see these chambers here are all different in colors, and when they're crumbled, they have to be like connecting zones. So how can it be that the chambers are so different? You know, those are the kind of questions that, you know, really make you wonder how all of this is even happening, because after all, these are rocks, you know? And how does that happen? Pretty cool to see. I really enjoy those kind of geological pieces. And that is gonna be E300 on this pair. So that's only 150 bucks per half, which is really not that much. Next one up is gonna be the most valuable of the bunch, and that is partial to the reason that we have the entire core of the piece here. It's a big chunker. It's got the really detailed structures on the backside. It's got the opalization. So that's kind of the white coverage you can see. So that's from the surface exposure. That means it's been on the surface for a long time before someone picked it up and cut it open. This is what it looks like. So here you have that very center of the kind of snail-like structure of the ammonite. And then again here, entirely different kind of colorization in the inner core and the outer core, if that's what you can call it. Again here, some fully agatized, some of them more of a botryoidal kind of feature. Here's details of the other half again. Here you even have the cute little druzy, kind of baby blue druzy in some of those chambers, but fantastic contrast from the outer to the inner core. Absolutely special piece. At 500 for the pair, it's only 250 a half, which is really not that much for something that special in my opinion. Yeah, so that's what we have on the board. Yeah, happy Mother's Day, everyone. And like I said, all the mothers and women in the chat today that want to order something, you are all going to get a 10% discount on your order when we send out those invoices. All right, so here it is. Make your claims now if you want to get some of these beautiful pieces for your collections. I'm just going to show these, and if you have any more questions about any of these pieces, let me know. A and B were both singles, each at 200 euros. Pretty dang cool pieces. So we have A200, we have B200 here in this one. Then we have the pair here up in the right corner. That's going to be C400. What makes this really special is this real agate here surrounded by a floater in the center. That is something that I think really stands out here in that one. also the crumble zone, and then the entirely separated chambers up top here. Super, super cool to see. Then we have that pair here on D350. We have those two here on E300. And then we have that monster pair here with that full ammonite core center. As I zoom in, can really see how it's like swirling up around the core, and that one's at 500 for the pair. So let me know in the chat if you'd like to get any of these pieces. I will be taking a quick break in the restroom. Then we will be doing a giveaway for 25 euros, and then we will fulfill your other agate dreams. So let me know in the chat which of these pieces you would like to get. If you want to see anything coming up next, I already have the giveaway handy, and I'll be back in a minute. Alright, let me grab an energy drink. Kannst du kurz bei Instagram, in einem neuen Tab Instagram aufmachen, die Nachrichten? Ich will jemand eine Nachricht schicken noch. Einfach Instagram. Alright, do we have any interest in any of these pieces? And it seems like I am just a little bit more excited about these pieces than you are. I think it's an absolute crazy find. And since there is that limited availability of these, I don't think they will be on the market for a very long time. But, you know, after they're gone, you're always smarter. It happened a lot with other localities. I mean, just looking at polyhedroid agates, for example, nobody would have guessed that, you know, 50 years later, they're like 50 times the price. Lass einfach offen. Ich komme gleich rüber zu dir. And I think now we are about to get ready for the giveaway. So I have a German agate. I will have Jegos write down a random number between 1 and 100. And then you get 10 seconds time to make your guess when I tell you that we're starting. So we have a German agate from the Waldhambach location. I would say this is right around 25 euros, maybe even a little bit more. Probably more like 40 or something, because it's a pretty neat piece. It's a pretty neat piece. You see those beautiful bubbles, you see the floater, you see those inclusions. It is a really nice one. So this is the one we're giving away for the 25 euro giveaway. Everybody who's watching can participate. You only need to be signed up into our Google Forms so we can ship out the giveaway to you. The Google Forms is pinned up in the comment section. So make sure that you have filled out the Google Forms so we can get in touch with you and send you the giveaway if you should be winning this piece here. And we already have the number written down by Jegos. So I would say now is your time to write a random number between 1 and 100. The closest person to the number is winning. Only one guess per person. If there is a tie, then we will do a face-off. I think the rules are pretty clear. I'm counting it down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Laurie Nimcan is the last one I see here. Stephen Lisko, seems like you're just a little bit behind, and so is Romania. Please update your browser, because there was probably about a 20-second delay at least, I would say, since I said you can start putting your numbers in, probably more like half a minute. So make sure to update your browser so you're not behind. You know, that sometimes happens due to bad internet connection or whatever it might be. However, winning number is 51. So let me go through the numbers. I see, okay, last one was Ahmed that was commenting, 51. Oh, there's a 54 by Lisbeth.
51 was, no, 50.
Oh, 50, Cuban Connoisseur. Wow, yeah, that is pretty close. And I think we have a winner. It is gonna be going to Cuban Connoisseur. Thank you so much. We will be adding it right into your box. You get something from us already anyways. And yeah, let me know in the chat if you're looking for some great deals. So I have a lot of pieces that I just discounted in price that I have ready to show you guys. I also have more affordable pieces that I can show you. I have pieces in the 20, 30, 40, 50 price range. I also have pieces in the $100, $200 price range. So anything you would like to see, you know, you can let me know in the comments, and that way I can show you the pieces that you are the most interested in. And we also have rough stones. We have polished pieces. I have Turkish pieces. I have petrified wood. I have everything. You know, I really have everything. But yeah, let me clear those ammonites out of the way, since it does seem like I'm more excited about these than you, but that is totally fine. I'm sure they're getting appreciated by the right person. Okay, please rough stones, Kelly Moore is saying. I also saw that Laurie Nimcan is in the chat. I don't know if you heard me say that before, but we have a 10% discount for all females that are ordering today to celebrate Mother's Day. So before we send out all the invoices, we will take off 10% of 10% of your order before we send it out. All right, then let me restock the table with rough stones. Okay, I have two right in front of me, and I'm gonna restock the table with a few more. I currently only see 40 likes on my screen. I saw somebody was writing 41. Jim Fry, great to see you. Somebody said earlier in the chat I should give you, I should say hello or thank you to you. I'm not sure if there was a reason, but someone seems to like you. I remember it was a Norwegian customer. Maybe you know who I'm talking about, but they said big shout out to Jim Fry. All right, let me grab a couple rough stones. I don't even know what's all in here. Okay, I need to look at those. Let me do. Good idea, yeah.
Das oder ein bisschen tiefer?
Das ist gut. Danke. I have a few cut pieces here. So let's start with a couple cut pieces first. And do some rough pieces next. So I have some of the Turkish limb cast rough with me. And some other rough as well, if you'd like to see some, also from other Turkish locations. I'm just gonna put that there for the moment. All right. Wow, that's awesome. It's weird, like some of the comments, they don't make much sense because because YouTube has like something new that automatically translates all the comments, and some of the translations are terrible. They don't make sense. So I sometimes have to guess a little bit of what people are saying, but I think most of the time I can make it sense. All right, we are 7 likes away from the next giveaway. I'll do a batch of rough stones here next. And let me know in the comments what you would like to see next. So first off, we have 2 island agates, and these are just so cool in the rough state. So, you know, in the inside they can look entirely different. A lot of these island agates are typically more translucent inside, but here with this kind of opalized exterior, they just look so cool as rough display specimens with the banding of the opalization. So that's going to be A30 for the first piece, going to Jim Fry. Thank you so much. Next one up is going to be a big piece, another island agate with that kind of rough exterior. You have a little bit of a window peeking through here, but mainly here at the front, where you can see some beautiful banding. This one's also at 30 bucks. It's a little bit larger in size. This is going to be B30 here on this piece. The only other island agate I have here tonight, I believe. And then the other pieces I have on board are going to be Condor. I think I'm getting pretty good at pronouncing it the English way. Condor. All right. Next one up is going to be C40. So that's going to be for the pair, 20 euros a half. Beautiful piece here with the red, then the orange floater in the center core. Some of the kind of bluish. Oh, there's actually even some like yellow kind of spherulite stone, blue banding. Pretty interesting piece. This is from a new location in Argentina that is called Bajo de las Cabras, which translates to under the goats. So apparently there is a farmer who has goats, and yeah, and there is an agate location that's right beneath where they're herding the goats. Otherwise it doesn't make sense to call it under the goats. But anyways, that's what it's called. C40. So that's a pretty new location on the market. That is, you know, it's in the Condor area, the Condor, but a new sub-locality. I think that's a good way to put it. Next one up is going to be 60 for the pair. So that's going to be 30 a half. Got both halves wet here. It's another beautiful floater specimen with this kind of yellowish chromatography. Beautiful floater as well, with maybe a little bit of a smoky quartz even. Great contrast, super affordable if you want to like grind and polish your own agates. That's going to be D60 for the first person to comment. D60. The next one up is going to be E60. Another beautiful piece. Super nice saturation. That is going to be E60 for this pair here. Great, yeah, deep red colorization. Yeah, pretty intense in color. That's going to be E60. And then the last one is kind of a natural thin windowed slice, but really large in size. I also have this one here at $60, and that is probably just shy of 5 inches. So this is a huge size piece. You could cut some great cabochons out of it if you wanted. It's got some good thickness to it for some cabs, but also as a display specimen. Pretty nice. So it's going to be F60 here on this one. Let me know, chat, if you'd like to get any of these pieces to work on yourself. I'll be back in a few seconds. And now you have your time to claim. We have B30, we have C40, we have D60, E60, and F60. Actually, let me quickly think of something. That would be 180 for these together, it would be 210. It would be 250 for all of these together. And to clear out the board, I'm going to give a 100 euro discount outright. So it will be 150s for the entire batch here instead of 250. For the first person to comment.
Du musst nur refresh deinen YouTube dort. Weil ich habe in Einstellungen gewechselt in YouTube.
Ah, okay, verstehe.
Das soll funktionieren.
Ja. Wo kann ich hier noch suchen? Ich finde sie nicht. Okay, I am back. We have a 150 from Rick Smith. Thank you so much. Yes, that is an incredible deal. I'm sure you're gonna have a ton of fun with these. So congrats on those. And again, a quick reminder also that we have free shipping for orders that are over 250 euros.
Ist das alles von dort? Nein.
Nur die nur Island Apartment.
Okay, ich muss das teilen.
Alright, then let me get a couple rough stones. But also if you'd like to get some more condor agates, I have a few more of those. Actually, let me do one thing next. I have a batch of 86 rough pieces from Australia. That's gonna be another killer deal. Let me just quickly open it up. It is mostly pieces that are windowed, so a lot of pieces that require a little bit of work with grinding and dome polishing possibly. But let me just grab a handful so you know what you're getting into. Random pull out of here, 86 pieces. I would start this entire batch with 10 euro bid increments just at $100. So we're just over a euro per piece for some gorgeous Agate Creek specimens. That is an absolute killer deal. I don't know if we have Rock Dog in the chat, but I think this is something that he would absolutely love working on. He does a really good job with polishing and dome polishing. I mean, this piece alone here, if you do a really good job with polishing and grinding, this alone here could be worth $100. This is an unbelievable deal for 86 pieces. It's just that they do require some work in order to get out the beautiful patterns, but 100 euros is an absolutely unbelievable price for these. A lot of these have this kind of combination with this darker red and blue color. But I think there's probably also some with the kind of pink color and the greenish color in here, but I think it's mostly from the area at Agate Creek where they have that that blue and red color. This one here is a full nodule. This one here is also more of the red color type. This one here, also a little bit of the red color. But yeah, we have a bit of 100 euros by Rick Smith. If anybody else would like to get this badge, then now is your time to let us know. Well, that might be one of the pink ones, actually. Just over $1 a piece. That might be one of the most affordable rough agate badges I have ever done. Of course, some are gonna have fractures and that, but that is a pretty unbeatable price. Oh, look here. Here's a nice green and yellow one. It's small, but oh my gosh, this is so cute. You can already see the parallax dance around in this cutie here. Oh, another beautiful piece with the kind of greenish yellow color. There is some good potential here in this badge. Currently the high bid by Rick Smith. It is open bidding, so you can place the next bid of 110 euros if you would like to do that. Currently the high bid at 100 euros. I'll give it 5 very long seconds because these are way under price. And if you are a lapidarist and want to work on some of your own material, then you really might want to get those. Kachu Rock. Jess, do we still have you watching, just in case? I want to make sure that we have Kachu Rock signed up in the Google Forms. This is a complete nodule. All right, we're at 125 with the current high bid by Rick Smith. So we're doing at least 10 euro bid increments. Like I said, there is probably about, well, there's exactly 86 pieces from what Jagosh has been counting in these here. But yeah, I'm already out of the water zone, so let me dip back into there. And yeah, just show some of these pieces. 125 currently the high bid. I'll give 5 more very long seconds just in case that Kachu is gonna come back. Kachu, let us know if we have you signed into the Google Forms so we can send you an email in case that you do buy something from us today. And yeah, get these beautiful pieces shipped your way. This also looks like it's got some smoky quartz even in the druzy here. So we are now at 86 pieces at 150 euros. That is still not even 2 euros per piece. So still a very, very good deal here.
Hast du das gesucht?
Ja. Kannst du ihm kurz schreiben, dass wir live sind? Aber ich habe auch noch jemand anderes gesucht. Alright, 160 is the high bid at the moment. 170 at least would be the next one. Of course, you can also make it a little quicker. Go in higher bid increments. So we can move on to more rough agates. Oh, well, that looks very neat. Let me get this one here wet. Well, that's some fiery orange and red in there. Alrighty. So 160 currently the high bid. Let us know, Kachu, if you're coming back on these. This is also the only lot that I have with Agate Creek agates. It's just something that I occasionally got, but it's not something that, you know, I typically get at all. So it's just a random kind of thing that I happen to end up with. But it's not something that's like very repeatable for me to get. So that's like a kind of one-off deal that we have here. So we are currently at 180 euros. Also, quickly a reminder, there's free shipping if you get to the 250 euro mark. We're currently at 180 euros, which brings it to about 250, sorry, 2 euros 50 per piece. Oh, not even that. Anyway, Rick said he is out, so Kachu, you got the high bid 100 at 180. Do you see him in the Google Forms, Josh? Could you just check if you see him signed in? And Kachu, please confirm that you have signed into the Google Forms document that we have pinned up at the top of the comment section, so we can send you the invoice after the show. All right, in the meantime, I'm gonna put those all back. I'll do a few more rough agates. Siehst du etwas?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, we got you, Kachu. It seems like. All right, yeah, I'll do a couple limb casts maybe next. It seems like I have a couple random ones here. Somehow in the bag. It seems like I must have thought something about these. Oh, alles agate. Seems like I must have thought something about these when I put them in here, but I don't remember. But somehow they ended up in this bag, so it probably meant that I want to show them to you. All right, let's make this one badge here. Wow, that's an interesting one. Kind of green color. And this cute little twigger. You can see the wood structure pretty clearly. So that's the first one. Next one here, some good wood pattern with the agate right here. That's number 2. Then we have number 3 right here. This is number 4, another cute little twigger. Then we got number 5. There's all agatization here in the core. Another cute little twigger. And another cute little one right here. And then we have a big one right here, which seems like it is filled with a calcite druzy. So I think this is just dirt that's in here, so you can probably wash it out. You can probably place a cut and you'll have a calcite druzy. Yeah, all of these pieces here, I would really just make super affordable as a badge, 2, 4, 6. Typically, these are like the... Yeah, they're probably not quite in the range where I would say I'm charging 20 euros a piece, because I have that website listing where I have specific pieces that I sell for 20 euros. So I think otherwise they would have ended up there. But I think I put more valuable pieces in there. So I probably thought that I'm going to list these at 10 euros a piece. So we have 2, 4, 6. It would be 60 euros for this badge here. And I need at least 20 euros for this cool calcite piece. It's a big chunker. So we are at 80 euros for this twig lot here from Turkey with those agatizations. Very clear all wood structures. So 80 euros for this lot. First person to comment 80 is gonna grab this entire lot of 7 pieces. 80 euros will grab this here outright. Let us know, maybe, Rick, if you'd like to work on those here instead. So we can still get you some good rough stones to work on. And that way we can get you taken care of. Also anybody else of course. All right, we have an 80 by Sherry Bemis. So I'm just gonna put these back into the bag. Thank you so much. And we'll find something for Rick instead. I'm sure we can find him something that he gets very excited about. Because some of those limb casts, they in rare cases can have water level banding. And they can get very, very interesting. But let me see what I have here in this box. Because this is kind of a random box that is put together with more rough rock. But yeah, if you're more into polished rock, then of course you can let me know as well. Oh, this is a funny one. I've had that for years. Oh, that's funny. These are very, very neat. All right, let me make a Malawi batch. These are extremely good. What do we have here? Oh, okay. All right, let's put these together. Let's put these together. So we have some pretty big pieces here. 3 Alimaggio agates, I believe. Oh, that's really nice. All right, this is the first one. You can see it's got that really nice orange core here, surrounded by like a kind of yellowish orange, red chromatography, a floater, white banding around it. I'd like to get at least like 20 for this one here, but I'll make it a bundle of 3 again. So next one here again, just an absolutely stunning piece with the dome polish. This is gonna look incredible. And I see we had 45 likes, so only 5 more likes until we do the next giveaway. Everybody who signed into the Google Forms can participate. You don't have to purchase anything. We only need to be able to contact you after the show so we can send it out to you. Also, yeah, I think this is actually more valuable. Like, this is such a beautiful piece. I'd probably get like 40 for this one. And then one from the smooth skin location. So that's another very unusual piece. Great chromatography here with the yellow up top and the red color here. And the chromatography you typically see a lot more often with the yellow and red color zoning. And that's because of iron. Yellow and red is both with iron oxides in combination. So it just dependent on how many oxides are bound with the iron, it either can appear in the yellow or the red color. So yeah, some pretty interesting stuff. But the chromatography, I would say, something that in a lot of agates you see more often between the yellow and the red coloring. So I would say we're at 80 euros here for this batch. So this one here, I'd value at least 20. It's a pretty nice piece, big size from the smooth skin location with beautiful chromatography at only 20 bucks. Then we have that one here that I value at least at 20. I think it's gonna be opening a lot more up to that beautiful orange center. And then this one here is just a real stunner. So 80 euros for this batch here as well. And I think when you do a good job with the dome polishing, this one here alone is easily worth 80 bucks with that beautiful pink colorization. And yeah, just beautiful piece for a Malawi agate. Such a beautiful big chunker. I think all of these are from the Alimaggio location. Oh, actually, except for the one that was saying from the smooth skin location. But these are all very high quality Malawi agates that I set aside to work on. Some beautiful windows. All right, first person to comment 60 is gonna grab that batch of 3 here. Meanwhile, I'm already looking at what else I can show you. Do we have a 60 in the chat? I don't see a 60 yet. And also, anytime you want to see anything, like I said, you can just hit me up in the comment section and I'll try to get you taken care of. 60 is my sound off or is Jim's sound off? Oh. Yes, 60. Okay, perfect. All right, Jim is gonna grab these. Thank you so much. Then let's do one more Malawi batch that I think is absolutely stunning. These are all 3 agates from Alimaggio. They are fantastic. Absolutely stunning pieces here. This one here with the yellow and red, I would really just grind off the front face here on this one. Next one up, another just absolute stunner with the white and red color. These are really exceptional quality Malawi agates.
Ist verkauft.
Dann diese hier, diese drei. And then the last one here, another beautiful, beautiful piece here. I'd say typically I'd also probably ask about 80 euros for this entire batch here, but I'll also just say 60 for the first person that's gonna grab this batch here of 3 pieces. Again, same price, beautiful specimens, require a little bit of work, but you will be highly rewarded with some exceptional quality specimens. So 60 euros for all 3 of these together here. Kannst du schreiben 60 in den Chat, falls Jim das nicht hört? Ich glaube, Jim hat seinen Ton aus. Schreibe einfach 60. So anybody who would like to claim this badge here for 60 can grab this one here. First person to comment 60 is gonna grab it. I have a Swazi badge coming next. And then some very nice Turkish limcast. And of course, anytime in the chat, you can let me know what you'd like to get. Yeah, 60 is what I'd like to get for these here. I think that is super fair. It's only 20 euros a piece, and these will polish up so nicely. The Alimaggio, really one of my favorite locations to work with. Just beautiful colors, great saturation of colors, and also just so much variety in the different pieces. This one is just so different from the other ones, but beautiful, beautiful banding. So 60 for this batch here of 3 pieces. All right, let's say first person to comment 50 is gonna grab these 3. Lower than that, it just doesn't make sense to sell. So first person to comment 50 is gonna grab them. Well, if you're a female, then you're gonna get a 10% discount. And Rick Smith is gonna grab these here for 50. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Bronwyn, you just came in second on this batch here. Danke. Then I promised you a Swazi agate lot, which is it's gonna be a pretty wild one. Look at those pseudomorphs here. Those needles, they kind of look like the ones from Nanovica. Actually, Rick Smith said give it to Bronwyn. So Bronwyn. Yes.
Okay, wait a moment. About
Bronwyn. All right, let me prepare these pieces here. They look a little bit similar like the Nanovica agates that I cut recently with these needle inclusions. I think you can maybe see it a little bit here in the first piece. Let me do the entire batch here. I'm gonna give a really, really good deal for this one here. This one seems like it's probably gonna be mostly water level banding. You can really see how it's stacked up in here from the side view. Oh, that one here looks nice. Beautiful water level banding in this one. And then 3 more pieces. I will make it easy for you guys. I am just gonna do average 10 euros a piece. So we have 2, 4, 6, 7 pieces here all together for 70 bucks. If that isn't something that Rick Smith is gonna enjoy, then I don't know. 7 pieces for 70 bucks, all Swazi agates from Mozambique. Let us know, Jim, or anybody else. Oh, sorry, I meant Rick, of course, with the water lines. Okay, going to Rick Smith. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. All right. Jigor says, give me 1 second. I have a few more pieces lined up here. This is kind of a mixed box here that I have with all different kind of stuff going on. There's 2 Malawi pairs that I cut and 1 Condor pair. I don't know how this has all been coming together, but that is a beautiful Malawi agate pair. I'm gonna make it real easy again, and you're not gonna need much time to decide on that.
Was ist next?
Diese hier für 70? Rick Smith.
Okay.
Every single piece here, again, just 10 bucks. So what do we have here? 6 pieces, 60 bucks for all of these together, averaging only 10 euros a piece. And that is another just beautiful batch of cut specimens. So 60 euros for all of these 6 pieces together. Great bundle, great deal, super affordable, very easy and straightforward. This would be so valuable if it didn't have that fracture. The banding is unbelievable good. That's only 10 bucks average here for that one. And even if you don't polish it as a specimen, it will cut killer cabochons if you're into that. But yeah, I mean, this batch here has so much more value than the 60 bucks here for all of these together. And we're just one like away from the next giveaway. All right, let's do this one here. 50 bucks. First person to comment 50 is going to grab this one here. That sounds awesome. Thanks for tuning in, Rick. Really appreciate it. And hope you enjoy the family time. All right, 50 bucks for this batch here now. That doesn't make much sense, but just passing on some joy here. Space Explorations is asking for a good Parallax Laguna. And yes, I do have some of those. Let me pull some of that out next, that I know that you would like to get some of those more high-end pieces. Let me see what I have, because it's been a little bit of a rush before the show, so yeah. All right, we hit the 50 likes, so we're gonna do a giveaway for 50 bucks soon. But let's try to move these out of the way first. I'm dropping the price by another 10 bucks. So this entire batch here is now only 40 euros. First person to comment 40 is gonna grab these. Who's gonna grab these for 40? Meanwhile, I will try to find something to give away at 50. Well, that's pretty neat here. All right, Bronwyn is going to grab these. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
Das ist Malabiales.
Dieses Condor hier. Sorry. Danke. All right, let me think about what I can do as a giveaway, since we have 51 likes now. And then we have to do some higher end agates, since we had Space Explorations ask about it. I will check if I have some Laguna agate with parallax. I think the one I showed at the beginning of the show is actually a really good one. That's a really neat one. But yeah, I have a giveaway right next to me here that I think is worth at least 50 bucks. It is an agate from Czech Republic, something you don't see that often, and it's a beautiful piece with deep purple amethyst. Gorgeous specimen with those earthy colors surrounding that deep purple core. I think it is beautiful. We're gonna give it away.
Bitte nur nicht mischen von Stelle, weil
Okay.
wir müssen später teilen. Immer.
Okay. All right, let me grab a note and write down a random number. And once I have that, you can start guessing that number. All right, it's written down. Make sure that you have your browser updated, so you don't miss out on the chance to participate here in the giveaway. I think we have someone from Iceland watching. Maybe not, but I'd be interested in knowing where Valfjarðarsveit Cottage is from. That would be awesome to know. Iceland, it is Iceland. Wow, that is awesome to hear. I know there are some agates on Iceland too, and Iceland is beautiful. It's definitely on the list of places I would like to visit once. Awesome to see. All right, I think most people got their guesses in. I'm gonna give 10 more seconds, calling down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam! Stop. Here it is. 56 is the last guess by Kachu Rock. 46 is the number, however, and I saw the first guess already was shockingly close. We have a 45 by Robert Adams, but that doesn't matter because we also have a 46 I saw somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. KNQZ My 6 Kin. Okay. Do we have that person signed up in the Google Forms? Could you please just confirm that that you have entered your contact details in KN, or does anybody know KN? So we can verify that we can ship out the item to you. Because there's no direct messaging option through YouTube. So if we don't have your contact details and shipping address, then we can't send it to you. That's a problem. I am. Okay, he is signed up, it sounds like. Do you see that, Jigor? All right, we'll believe that. So thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And of course, everybody else participating as well. Robert Adams was really close, but maybe we can also get him an agate for his collection today. And again, a quick reminder.
Aber ich kann nicht finden, weil es ist vielleicht unter anderem Namen geschrieben. Es ist
Oh, KN. Then please sign up into the Google Forms now. Otherwise, you can't get your agate because we need your shipping details. We need your email address. So we can ship you out the agate because otherwise we can't get in touch with you. So please fill out the Google Forms that is pinned up in the comments. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And you'll get this 50 euro agate entirely for free, shipped out anywhere in the world. All right, chat. We have the Laguna agate that Space Explorations was dreaming about. Are there any other particular wishes that that other of you guys have? Hast du die Nachricht geschickt auf Instagram vorhin?
Ja.
Alright, danke. Yeah, any other wishes of what you would like to see, we'll try to fulfill. I'm here to make your agate dreams come true. Actually, I have a few more rough stones here in the box, so I just want to clear out the box if we can. Czech Republic, Dubravice. It's beautiful. All right, let's do the few remaining rough stones that I have in here. There's some pretty cool stuff, so I think you're gonna be excited about it. And then that box is entirely for free. I love cleaning out some boxes, so we just have like a little bit more space. All right, let me quickly do the rough stones and then we will get to the Lagunas, and that gives you the time to also, give me your wishes of what you would like to see. So this is actually a super, super high-end piece. This is one that I don't even know why I have it here because I think this is an absolutely stunning piece. You see the perfect growth line structures of the petrified wood. So this is one of those limkas from Turkey. Beautiful piece, just look at that. Absolutely stunning specimen with the yellow, the green, the blue. Perfect composition. I'd probably just grind off the front face or take a super thin slice because it's definitely closing down more towards the end. But man, what a piece. I'll have to get at least 100 euros for this. I mean, it's just unbelievable to think that this was once a tree and now it's agate. I mean, what a journey, right? Beautiful piece, $100 is what I'll have to get for this at least. It is an absolute stunning, high quality petrified limb cast from Turkey. And I've been talking about the limb cast and the ammonite. I think those two are really two of the most exciting finds in the agate world in, I would say, the last few years. There's not like a lot of new stuff coming up once in a while, so every new find is kind of exciting, but even more so if it's, you know, high quality, you know. And these are the highest quality limb casts, in my opinion, in the entire world. You know, there's not any other location that is a petrified limb cast and has this full of an agate banding in these colors. I don't think there is anything out there. I mean, we have the yellow cat redwood, but there a piece like this wouldn't be $100, it would be $1,000. So, you know, it's also the price comparison that you have. So yeah, $100, super fair. We have an 85 if nobody else is commenting on this within the next 5 seconds. Sherry will be the lucky new owner. Okay, we have 100 from Robert Adams. So I'll give 5 more long seconds to see if somebody's coming up to 110. Since we are over the 100 euro barrier now, I'm gonna give 5 more seconds. Calling down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. This one's going to Robert Adams. Congrats. And of course, the women get a little bit of an advantage here today because you get the 10% discount. So if you bid 100 euros, you're actually just going to pay 90. So closing the pay gap between the genders here a little bit. Make up for it with that beautiful Mother's Day discount. And here is another just absolutely stunning piece. Another limb cast from Turkey. Kind of a flat piece, but also beautiful, beautiful banding with a bright blue, yellow, white. It's going all the way through. Beautiful piece. Cut it in half. Get 2 halves for each 50 euros because this is also going to be $100 for the full cast here. It's got, it seems like 2 fractures here running parallel to the growth structure. So, and here's another one. So I'd probably cut in between the fractures here. So you don't have it in the face, but it seems like they are avoidable. And the fractures typically always look for the path of the least resistance. That is just most of the time how these fractures are occurring, where the structural integrity is the least in the specimens. Thank you so much, KN. Thanks for signing up. We'll have Jegos check if he can find you, and we will get in touch with you in the next few days and ship it out to you. Thank you so much. Yeah, also if there's anything else you want to order today, it's going to be free shipping for you because we already shipped that egg to you for free anyway. So if there's anything you would like to add on, then it is going to be free shipping for you. For anybody else, 250 euros is the free shipping mark. This one here at $100. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Once you cut it through, it's just going to be 50 euros a half. It is holding a ton of potential. That's why we have it here, and that's why it is $100. All right, who would like to get this piece? Or just like Sherry, make me an offer on it. Maybe Sherry would like to get this one here as a redemption piece for the previous one. Both of them equally nice, both of them beautiful. Again, here we have the 85 from Sherry. I'll give 5 more long seconds, just since we originally had this at 100. And if somebody wants to get it back to the 100, now is your 5 seconds time slot to do just so. Calling down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Sherry Bemis. Thank you so much. I have one more rough piece here from Turkey, which I unfortunately had to pay a lot of money for. This was an individual piece I purchased, and oh my gosh, just look at this front window here. Absolutely stunning with that black and white contrast. the blue layers in between. And I think those colors are gonna go all the way through here. It is kind of a really long piece. This is actually a different location. So this is not a Turkish limb cast, but this is from the rhyolite material that is found in Turkey and that I made the video on. So I directly visited that place, and here you can see a little bit of that host rock attachment still. But other than that, it's been entirely weathered out of its host rock. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. I think I probably paid somewhere around 200, and I would pass that along. I don't need to make money with it, but I did pay a lot of money for this piece because I was pretty hyped about it. So 200 is where we would be going with this special piece right here. And if you are familiar with some Turkish sellers, then you know that for good pieces, they unfortunately do ask a bit of money. Kannst du kurz antworten, Jim? Yeah, 200 is the least I could take for this one. Unless you are a female, of course, then it's going to be a little less for you. But Jim has taken the start with this one here at 200. I'm going to give 5 more long seconds for any late deciders. Calling down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Jim. Really appreciate that. That leaves us with, I found 2 more loose, random agate creek pieces, actually, that I quickly want to do. Beautiful, beautiful pieces.
Is that Chubuk?
Yes, Chubuk. These, however, agate creek Australia, and I think part of the contrast is coming from an agatization. I am just gonna ask 40 bucks for both of these together, so 20 euros a piece. I think they're beautiful and rough, and I don't even know if I would dare to risk working on them because I'm not sure if the contrast of these bands here and these up front here is actually going inside of the pieces. So you might be better off just keeping them natural or barely grinding the front to keep that contrast in those pieces alive. So 40 is what I'm looking for to get at these pieces here. I don't think I have any more agate creek agates other than these. These were probably also from a different type, different batch that I got. They were in a different box than the big batch that I sold earlier. All right, let's do it. 30. First person to comment 30 is going to grab these 2 here. Agate Creek, Australia. These have to be the last 2 that I've seen floating around. All right, you know what? Let's do it for 20. 10 bucks a piece. First person to comment 20 is going to grab these 2. And in the meantime, I gotta look for some Laguna. Outdoor adventures with Fate. Please update your browser. You're gonna get these for 20, but just make sure that you are up to date. Next one up here is a lonely, only Swazi agate. Let's also just get this one here quick out of the way for 20. Beautiful piece. I'm just thinking if there's some parallax here in that white layer.
Ich schreibe 20, ja.
Yeah, danke. Swazi agate here for 20. You could polish it on both sides. It's got that beautiful kind of pinkish color with those blue and white. That's a very pretty one. 20 bucks, not very much. All right. Also going to Outdoor Adventures by Fate. Thank you so much. Wow. This is a little bit of a pre-teaser here for, you know, what could come up next. Oh my gosh, look at this piece here. Oh my gosh. This is gonna require some work, but this could be either the killer cabochon you ever dreamed of, set in a piece of jewelry, or you could like dome polish the front here. Oh man, I'll have to get 40 for this one. First person to comment 40. This is a Laguna agate from Mexico.
Muss sagen, wie viel kostet?
20. 40. Kannst du in den Chat schreiben? 40 für Jim? I think Jim has his audio off, maybe because he's with family or something. Huh?
40.
Yes. First person to comment 40 is going to grab this one here. Let us know, Jim, if you want to do that. All right. Is that a confirmation by Jim? Could you just quickly look? Yes, I think it is. All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Because again, YouTube just translated some weird thing that didn't really make sense to me. It's
Jeżeli brauche English sentence.
YouTube has to work on its algorithm. Okay. This is the last one I'm gonna do and then I'm gonna restock. So ich leg's neben mich hin und du hast dann etwas Zeit. All right, this is a super, super interesting batch of pieces. I've had these like kind of set aside in my collection, I would almost call it, for like 5 years. And you're wondering why. This is probably the most busted up agate I can recall having seen. This agate has more fractures than no fractures. This is unbelievable. You can see they're all healed. So this has been going through a lot of stress from earth movement. And yeah, I think it is just so cool. It is not pretty at all, I would say, but it is so interesting. Yeah, I've kept this for a very long time because I thought it's just such a cool piece. For the reason that I'd call it's the most busted up agate you can imagine. This is from Malawi, and I'd like to get at least, I don't know. It's a weird one for me. Let's do 30. First person to comment 30 is gonna grab this one here just because I thought it's so cool as a piece of as a piece of you know, just, you know, geology, you know. I thought it's so cool to see also that from the outside you can see all those fractures kind of like re-baked together in the same place, but you know, it's very sturdy, you know, it's all recrystallized. You can see the fractures are healed, so it's not like unstable or something, but I just keep it as a cool piece the way it is. So 30 bucks for this one here, going to Rock Dog. Thank you so much, really appreciate that. You officially own the most busted up agate that there is. And that brings us to, look at this one here, Malawi. This one here, also Malawi agate, that was kind of in my collection. I couldn't dare to cut it because it looks like kind of the side view of like an old man with his big nose or something. Just the kind of shape it reminds me of. I thought it looked so funny with that little attachment. And that's the reason why I kept it for at least 5 years, probably more than that. But now it's time to go. I don't know, guys. I think I'd like to get at least 60 bucks for this one. First person that comments 60 is gonna grab that face right here. I thought it's just funny. I might keep it if it doesn't sell. But if you'd like to get it, you can. So, actually, let's do 50. 50 for this one here. Sounds like a little bit more round number, but yeah, I think it's just pretty cool. It's just such an odd shape where you think like, how does it even happen? I mean, all of these were gas bubbles in its original state in the volcanic magma. So maybe there was just like an extra bubble attached or something, and they kind of like had like a, I don't know, were like flowing together in some sort of liquid state of the magma still. Really weird one. 50 is what I'd like to get for this one here. And we are at 53 likes. So 22 more likes until the next giveaway. And I will pull out some nice high-end Mexican agates next. I believe this is an Alimaggio, actually. Let us know, Merete, if this is your first agate of the day. It's 45 for you with that 10% discount. Let us know if you want to do that, Merete. Also, I want to know, Stephen Elisco, do we still have you in the chat? Because there was something else that I think you might enjoy seeing. All right. Ken G. I think you're a first-time chatter, so good to see you on the show here today. I hope you already got some beautiful agates at home. And yeah, Merite, let us know if you want to do this for 50. Steven, let us know if you're still in the chat. And I will pull out some Mexican agates next.
Keine Sprechwasser brauchst du?
Nee, ich brauche gerade nicht. All right, we'll get back to polished agates, but also if you want to do more rough agates, we can of course get back to those. Also, let me know, Robert Adams, if you wanted to get this piece here, even if your wife can't comment, if you want to grab this piece here, Robert, I'd give it to you for 200. Oh, she doesn't see any chat area. Anyway, with 200, it would practically be the 10% discount. So let me know if you want to do this one here, Robert Adams. That's the inventory number that we have on it. Oh, that's awesome. Was verstehst du nicht? Okay. Robert Adams says yes, so dieser hier für 200. Auch von der Website und Inventarnummer runternehmen.
Aber für?
200. Robert Adams. Alrighty. Then let's do some high-end Laguna. Actually, let's start with some affordable ones too. There are some fantastic deals in here. Well, there's actually a Malawi agate too that I think Merete might enjoy. I don't see the yellow one yet, but Space, let me show you this one here again. Kannst du bitte Jim schreiben, dass der schon verkauft wurde? This one here for 500 instead of 550. For a Laguna agate, this is absolute prime quality. This is only at 500 because it has that that backside that's missing. If it was with a full backside here, we'd probably talk 2,500. But yeah, 500 is what we have on this one here. Kannst du bitte, lass den letzten Kommentar raus. Ich denke, er hat schon verstanden, dass er verkauft ist, aber schreibe bitte, Jim, please confirm 500 if you want this. Please confirm 500 if you would like this. Yeah, this is an incredible piece, like hands down, absolute stunning piece. And like I said, with the full backside, we'd be talking like 2,500. Absolute museum quality here. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, thanks for helping us out here, Sherry. Really appreciate that. And yeah, let me grab some other pieces. Okay. All right, let's give it 5 more seconds just in case somebody else would like to get it. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3. I would just want to be fair. 2, 1, and sold. Because for all the pieces that we have over 100, I said we do the...
Nummer.
Oh yeah, you're right. Diese hier musst du dann auch rausnehmen von der Webseite. Graz. Thanks. Oh, actually, yeah, I gotta put that down. This is incredible. But actually, I wanted to do the Laguna Let me see if I find something expensive for space. Oh, that's something entirely different. Wow. But also pretty cool. I think I should do some of those. What's that? Ooh, wow. More pretty stuff. Even more pretty stuff. Who would have believed that? Who would have believed that? Alright, let me try to find one more Laguna. Oh, that's more neat stuff. Holy granola. Well, let's do this one here. It's not Laguna, but another good one. Space. We will get to your good Laguna agate later. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, it's a fun show. It's a fun show. So everybody who wants to just enjoy hanging out, it's, you know, you don't have to buy anything, and you can still participate in giveaways that we do. So thanks for hanging out. We have A80 Laguna agate. Super, super good deal for this piece here. It's got a big windowed backside, but it is a absolutely stunning piece. Beautiful parallax for just 80 bucks with that pink and orange and very nice piece. At 80 bucks, this is a steal for Laguna.
Das ist mir replicating.
Es
Das
ist,
ist
ah,
China.
sorry, es war diese hier. Nee, diese. Danke. Sorry, danke. A80 here. First person to comment 80 is gonna grab this one here. Beautiful Laguna to start it off. Some parallax that, you know, everybody enjoys. Parallax is the name of this feature where it looks like the bands are moving. Thank you so much, Ken. I really appreciate it. And thanks for watching my videos too. And I'm glad you had the chance to work on some of my material. Kachoo is gonna grab this one for 80. Congrats, that's a great deal. Next one up, a Laguna agate for 180. Beautiful, full husk backside, gorgeous specimen. As I flip it over, this is 180. Kachoo. This looks like a kangaroo or something, like with the tail up. Here's the head. Here the little jumpy legs, kind of. It looks like a kangaroo. But a perfect piece here, no flaws, no fractures, gorgeous banding. Also 180, super fair price. We got the 180 by Jim. Let's give it 5 more seconds, call it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. That is such a good name for a boat. You know, for real. Next one up, another absolute stunner. You can see from the backside the chromatography in the window. Oh my gosh. From the pink to the yellow as we flip it over. Wow. Some gorgeous parallax. The color is so good. Just look at that parallax. Oh, I mean, oh my gosh. Just look at that. Isn't that an agate to dream of?
Oh.
Absolute stunner. That's the full agate. It does have that healed fracture running through and a little bit of the break on the side here, but if it was a full agate, we'd probably talk twice as much, I'd say. So some flaws are, you know, actually good for your wallet, you know, because flaws make agates much more affordable, and then you still get those killer sections like right here. Just look at that. Absolutely incredible piece. Yeah, that's a good one. No, this is a special one. This is a very female agate also, with those pinkish colors and the parallax just going round and round and round. That's a beauty. Amazing details all over this entire piece. Also, the fracture here is actually what brought in the color changes with that yellow. So here you can really see, here it's yellow, there it's pink. So sometimes fractures also, you know, bring in good stuff. That's the backside with the window. That's C400 on this piece right here. Probably one of the better parallax agates of today. Next one up, this is the Malawi agate that I was talking about. This is from the 1970s location. And you're thinking, well, this is D80, so first come, first serve. But you're thinking maybe what really makes this agate here special, and it's not just the smoky quartz, but what it is actually also not these tiny little calcite crystals that are on top of here, but what really makes this special is that we have a double ender quartz crystal floater on top of that crystal. Isn't that crazy? Does not happen very often, and you need to look very close, but you can see how there's that little crystal floating attached on top of that bigger one. I think it's such a super cool detail that I was very excited when I saw that. So D80 here on this one, first person to comment D80 is gonna grab that double ender floater. I don't even know if you call that floater in mineral terms or if that is a different description, but yeah, pretty cool piece, 1970s locality. D80, first person, is gonna grab that beautiful double ender. And the next one here is pretty special also. This was in a short that I posted on YouTube about 1.5 years ago. Also posted this on TikTok. This was a recut that I did from a condor agate that I purchased from Pat McMahon. And Pat McMahon, I think that's actually how I pronounce it. And it had a fracture run through. So for that reason, it was actually pretty affordable. But one of the most exciting ways of increasing value of agates is placing educated recuts and making them a lot better than they were before. So this fracture that's not entirely to the side of the agate, not affecting the banding at all, was actually like way in the middle of the piece. So I cut it out to the side so it doesn't affect any of the banding. And now we have just an absolute stunner of a condor agate. Fantastic depth, just absolutely stunning piece. That's E500 for this beautiful piece here. You see it's got some platelets swimming in the banding here and there, and just the depth and the colors and the symmetry. Beautiful piece now. Yeah. Condor agates can be really nice pieces, but you know, it's far in between that you have pieces that are this good. So that is gonna be E500 here on this beautiful specimen. Posted, I think, on my YouTube channel, but for sure I remember I posted it on TikTok, where I'm not very active actually, but I will have a new co-worker starting in July, who will be mostly a marketing position in the company. So we will be 6 permanent employees with Agate Bay in Germany then. So the team is growing, and so is the business, which, you know, with more work, we need more workforce also, and sometimes we just don't have enough time to work on everything we want to. So it's making sense that we get a new member to the Agate Bay team. So that is E500 on this one, and the last one here of the batch is gonna be F140 this time. A beautiful full face crazy lace agate, beautiful bubbles all the way from the outside, and just gorgeous banding and contrast. Really rare to get these with the full patterns. Super wild piece here. And that is gonna be F140 on this piece. Beautiful specimen. Jim really likes it. Let us know, chat, if there's somebody else who would like to get this piece here. Giving it 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. I mean, how good for Jim? Because I know he's been frustrated sometimes that there were, you know, so many other buyers that sometimes just swooped away the pieces in front of his nose. But today, he doesn't have too much competition, so good for him. All right, we have just 3 more pieces on the board. We have that Keller Laguna agate here for 400 with that amazing parallax. Let us know, chat, if you want to give this one here a new home. I'm open to offers on this piece right here. Then we have D80, which was that double ender on top of that quartz crystal. I think it is really special. I kind of geek out over those rare oddities, and this is certainly in the class of those. And then that beautiful condor agate, which of course cost me a lot less, but I feel like I added a lot of value to this piece by placing an educated cut on it. And also for a lot of Laguna agates, like sometimes I buy them for 500, 800. And when you have a really good piece, you know, it can go in the thousands. So, you know, it's making, you know, sometimes quick money with good pieces if you know what you're doing. But of course, it also sometimes happens to me as well that, you know, I just make bad decisions, and then, you know, you spend a couple $100 and you practically can throw it away. Sometimes that happens too, more often than not. It doesn't. Oh, that was a confusing sentence. But most of the time, I would say the recuts work out in my favor. That's what I wanted to say. But sometimes, you know, I lose a lot of money as well. It does happen. All right, that's what we have on board. I would do this one here for 300 for the first person to comment 300 if you'd like to get this one. I will do 80. I will do 50 here for this one. So first person to comment D50 is gonna grab this one. And I will also give 400 euros off of this one. So it will be E400. All first come, first serve now. So if you would like to get any of these pieces, comment C300 going to ABWY. Rock Dog just came in second. We have this one here for D50 if you would like to get this one here. And we have E400 here on this piece going to ABWY for 300. All right, giving you some quick decision time on those pieces. And yeah, let me know in the chat what else you would like to see, and I can try to get you taken care of. Actually, I would do both of these pieces here together for 400 if you would like to get them. So 100 euros off of this one, 0 euros for this one. So 400 euros for both. Let us know, chat, if you'd like to do that. I've got to show you something really interesting coming up soon. Whoop. Alrighty, let me see what else I can put on the table. That is something really cool. Oh, damn it, we already lost Rick. Can I still pull that off? I feel so bad showing good water level banning pieces without Rick in the chat. I think I'm gonna save those for maybe until later when Rick comes back, or, you know. Say hello to Kyle's chat also if somebody's in both chats. Kyle is such a great guy, great family, and I hope it works out well with him for his new workshop design. All right, let's move let me move these two out of the way for the moment and restock the table with some beautiful new stuff. Wow, this piece here, 1974. That is a old banger. Damn it. There's some good stuff coming up. All right, let me put that one here next to that. I should be showing that as well. All right, let's do this one here. And this one, wow, yeah, you told me. Yeah, I remember that. All right, and let's do Let's do that one on here as well. All right, we have a primarily German board right now. As I take a little bite of my protein bar. So all the hard work of today at the tournament actually gets translated into muscle. I think that's how it works, right? Just eat a lot of protein. All right, anyways. What do we have on this one? 200. This is, oh my gosh, this is such a cool piece. A200 for real. This is an agatized onion. No, it actually isn't, but it is a thunderake agate from Germany, from Lierbachtal in the Black Forest, Schwarzwald Black Forest, found in 1974. This is way older than I am. Let's flip it over. How freaking cool is that? Just onion layers after onion layers, and every single one here is agatized. You know, I've never seen a better onion agate than this. Ever. What a cool piece that is. Absolute stunner. 200 bucks, A200. Now's your chance to get a real special one right here. An absolute one-timer. Yeah, it's a pretty special one, Irene. All right, next one up is from the same location. Oh, we have a 200 from Rock Dog. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I'll give 5 more seconds, calling down from 5. Steht hinten drauf, brauchst du nicht. Calling down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. And the next one is actually a UFO. At 300 bucks. Look at that. You have the perfect round shape of the kind of roof of the UFO, and then the kind of... if that's not a UFO, I don't know what you're looking at, but I'm convinced. That's gonna be B300. Super cool piece. I think Jens would have loved this piece, but it seems like he doesn't have time to watch today. But I think it's incredible. All right, we have a 300 by Robert Adams. I'll give 5 more seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Yeah, it could also be Spider. You're right about that. I'll go with UFO, yeah. Oh. All right, let's do this one here next. C90. So this is actually a Swazi agate, but this came from a time before they were famous. This is from March 2002. It came from the collection of D. Jerusalem. So that's the last name of the collector. It came from Mozambique. It is a Swazi agate, but it's a long time piece here. Found 24 years ago. At least that's when it came to the collection. It could be much older than that. But it was before the Swazi agates were a hype on the market. So pretty special to see one of the old timers. And that's going to be C90 for the first person to comment C90. And if this aren't some beautiful girly colors, I don't know. But beautiful combination of these scenic water banks, water level banding, and then the pink red agate here in the core. Beautiful combination going to Bronwyn. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Next one up is a pretty rare oddity here again. This is typically a seam agate from Morocco. And only very, very rarely it happens that these seam agates close down and form entire agate patterns within the seam structure. So it doesn't happen very often, and this is one of the best of this type that I have seen. Had it for a couple years, passing it on now, and just a beautiful structure with that perfect agatized center, but not just that. Oh, I see my tripod is kind of... All right, we're back. Let me maybe go down a little bit here. So
This is Alhama.
no, that's Kerushen from the Middle Atlas Mountains. Wild, huh? We have that at 250 euros. So it's not only special because it is like the end section of the seam, but also because it has that high hematite amount all over the rim area. And I think if we had Steven Elisco still in the chat, this would be one he would appreciate seeing. But I think he left us for tonight. And that is a beautiful piece. Also Rock Dog, I think would really enjoy that. Beautiful, beautiful specimen, super rare occasion with these flamey structures. And we have a 250 by Rocking J. Thanks for tuning in. You immediately get free shipping with ordering this piece. So congrats on that. We'll give 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Rocking J. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Oh, okay, perfect. All right, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I was just... okay, then let me do the Turkish agates next, since I know I have you in the chat. Let's finish off this board here. We have E50. This has personally been hammered out of the mountain by Grzegorz himself. This is from a Polish agate location where Grzegorz is originally coming from a location that's called Różana. Is that pronounced correctly?
Yeah. Zarazant.
Very rare. Let me check if I have any curios coming up. I haven't really had chance much to look through what I put out here because I, had, a little bit of a rush moment before the live show like usual, but today was even worse than other days, so I'll check on Koyaminos. But E50 here is what we have on that. Beautiful pastel colors with this kind of gray and pink, but what makes it so cool is that this entire agate is embedded by the host rock where it actually comes outside of that mountain, and that's a beautiful piece. So that's going to be E50 here from Poland, dug up by my co-worker Grzegorz personally. So quite a cool piece with that history, a piece of agate bay, yeah, practically. From the beginning to the end, beautiful work on this piece. Going to Jim Fry, thank you so much, really appreciate that. And that brings us to a highlight specimen that I think both Carly or Miffy would really enjoy. I haven't seen either of the two in the chat today, but this is a beautiful, beautiful piece. German agate with pink and purple, parallax, amethyst. So many amazing things united in one agate. A German agate, as I flip it around. Oh my gosh. Maybe I need to zoom in a little bit more so you see all the details, but it is so beautiful. The porcelain agate surrounding it, then you have the layer of pink where the parallax is so strong. I gotta zoom in on that. And then you have that purple amethyst center core. Let me try anywhere to zoom into that purple layered agate. It is so fine that it's almost hard to recognize as a parallax, but it's moving all around the entire piece here. I'm not sure if this is a Juchem quarry piece. I think this could be Hellerberg maybe. It doesn't scream Juchem to me in terms of the husk or the inside structure. but probably from the same area somewhere. But I'd probably go with Hellerberg. I'm not 100% sure on him though. But yeah, stunning piece. I enjoyed a whole lot. Yeah, I mean that's that's the way to go. But 10% discount for all females and women ordering anything here today to celebrate Mother's Day. And we have neither Carly nor Miffy in the chat. How can that be? It's a beautiful piece. I like it a lot. I think 200 is very fair. That's F200. Let us know, chat, if somebody would like to give this one here a new home. I'm pretty confident on the price of this piece. And yeah, let us know what else you would like to see. Also, if anybody happens to see Rick anywhere or is in contact with him, I just found 2 absolutely incredible waterline agates that I would feel bad about selling them without Rick seeing them. Because I know he loves a good parallax piece. All right, we have the 200 by Rock Dog. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Giving 5 more seconds, calling down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Rock Dog. Merita is asking about Malawis. Oh, wait. Is it this one here, Merita, that you would like to get for 50? Somehow YouTube is messing up again. The translation makes no sense at all. It says, I'm taking the curious Malawi, if it's still there. Are there any other cultivated Malawis? I don't know. What's a cultivated Malawi? I don't think that's actually what Merita wrote, but YouTube is just messing up the translation. But anyways, yeah, I have a few more Malawi, I guess, that I can show. So, all right, you got the face from Malawi, and now poliert. Space Exploration is asking for something polished. Oh, polished Malawi, polierte Malawi, polished Malawi. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean I have cultivated Malawis too. We're all cultivated here. Anyway, yes, I do have polished Malawi agates, but first we have to go to a piece that I think Rock Dog is gonna be loving. This is the largest Orpheus agate, bless you, that I have ever seen. This one here is going to Rock Dog for 200. In the meantime, the largest Orpheus agate ever. I've been to Bulgaria. When was that? 3 years ago. I think actually it's maybe Hellerberg, but it's close to Juchum is fine, right? Juchum, it's close enough. It took my polisher a very long time to finish polishing this because it was pretty badly cut. It is the biggest Orpheus agate I've ever seen polished, and also typically these are more of a seam type, so having one this big, unbelievable. Flipping it over, oh my gosh, 1,000 euros for the biggest Orpheus agate I have ever seen. Unbelievable with those bubbles going on, the depth in the blue chalcedony. The bubbles are so cool, and again here, this is an absolute monstrosity in an Orpheus agate. Again here, Jim's comment doesn't make sense. Kannst du mir sagen, was Jim geschrieben hat in the comment section? Cost, yeah, 1,000. .5 centimeters. I have never seen or heard of a bigger Orpheus agate ever. All right, we have the 1000 by Jim. Next high bid would be 1100. It is an absolute monster of a piece. Absolutely stunning. And we'll give it 5 more seconds, calling it down from 5. Oh, we have the 1100. Okay, let it begin. I think this is the first one, or at least one of the few bidding wars we're getting in here today. So 1100, the high bid, giving another 5 long seconds to see if yeah, the green color is beautiful. If Jim is gonna come back. 1200, wow, it's a 3-way bidding war now. There you go. It is a very scenic piece. So these are from Bulgaria. And I sold most of the pieces I've had from there. So there's just a few pieces that I sometimes still get back from polishing sometimes. And maybe a handful of rough agates that I have, but not a whole lot. 1300 is the high bid by Rock Dog at the moment. Let us know, Jim, if you're still in. And Robert Adams, of course, as well. I've never had a bigger piece than this from that locality. That is the truth. And I've never seen a bigger one either. Bronwyn says... Bronwyn says, give it away, Jim. No, I mean, Jim is one of the nicest and most generous guys I've ever gotten to know. So that's... Yeah, Jim is a true enrichment for the agate world, for sure. 1500 is the high bid by Rock Dog. Yep, beautiful, beautiful piece. And the depth with those bubbles, an absolute statement specimen. And yeah, I'm glad we still have a couple people enjoying those high-end pieces here tonight. Although it is a little bit more silent than other nights, but that's good for you guys watching, that you get your chance today. Yep, very, very scenic piece. 1600, the high bid by Robert Adams, taking it to the next level. 26 centimeters. How much is that in inches? It's got to be somewhere over 10 inches. Yeah, it's probably just shy of 11 inches. That is crazy. All right, 1600 is the high bid by Robert Adams at the moment. It seems like Rock Dog is out. Let us know, Jim, if you're still in with 1700. Or if we should give this one here to Robert Adams and try to find you another nice piece. Rock Dog and Jim. But yeah, beautiful piece with the contrast here in the rim. The yellow, the green, the depth here with those bubbles. The blue. It's got so much going on. Yeah, I don't see another bit by Jim, so we'll just start calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Robert Adams. Thank you so much. Very big. And talking about big, in the same box, I have another absolutely crazy piece. This is one of the biggest Swazi agates I have personally ever cut, and I can only offer it that affordably because I personally cut it, you know, because this size is impossible. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I mean, just look at the window on the backside here. Unbelievable. Maybe that's one that Jim or Rock Dog instead want to get. It is a pair. Absolute stunning with the contrast. It got some parallax, but also most importantly with that amethyst center core. I gotta zoom out to show that here. But we're looking at 1400 for the pair. 1400 for the pair, which is still kind of reasonable for this size. Oh my gosh. Also almost 10 inches. This is one of the biggest Swazi agates I've ever had, like for real. And then this quality of banding, unbelievable. This is a true monstrosity. 1400 for the pair. And I don't know how many pounds this is. We probably should have a scale here as well, but just making a rough guesstimate here. I think we're probably looking at like 12 pounds or something for both of these together. I'd guess. Maybe even more. Let's call it a 12 pounds roughly, but I think it's definitely more than 10. From like my kind of weight perception, I would say. Yeah, so I mean, it's an absolutely stunning piece, and the polishing also cost me quite a bit of money. This is one of the biggest pieces from the Swazi location that I've ever had. The combination of amethyst with that sharp contrasting banding in this case makes this valuable, but also the fact that it's just one of the biggest ones I've ever seen. Typically, value indications for agates are strong contrast in the banding, fine banding. If you have many different colors, like here, for example, the blue, white, red. I would say it would be a lot more valuable without the fracture. I think honestly, taking it to Tucson or Denver, I'd probably put like, I would say at least 2,000 on the pair, so like $2,500 probably. And yeah, fractures just take a lot of the value away for me, but also I don't feel like it makes up such a significant amount on this piece because it's not that strongly visible. I mean, you can see it, definitely. That's why I put it into the calculation of taking some value off. But yeah, I think 1,400 is a fair deal. Yeah, let us know, chat, if you have an interest in this piece. Maybe we can get the big boy to Jim or to Rock Dog. Also, let me know in the chat if you have any other desires of what you would like to see. Yeah, we're not quite there yet with the saw. It's just, you know, so many other things that, you know, occupy my time, unfortunately. But we'll get there eventually. All right, I'll go down since I've been cutting and polishing this piece here personally for my own production. The lowest I would possibly take on this piece here is 1,000 euros for the pair, which takes it down to just 500 euros a half. And for a 10-inch Swazi agate, that is pretty crazy. All right, Jim, sounds good. Yeah, we'll get you the number one. if we actually ever get to the point. All right, 1,000 euros is the least I would be taking. Let me know in chat if you'd like to do that, and also let me know what else you would like to see. I'll try to pull out some cool pieces. Last chance for the 1,000 here on this one. Yeah, I've seen her before on YouTube. I think she's one of the bigger content creators in the agate world, but we haven't worked together yet. Kannst du das mal vielleicht irgendwo wegstellen? Auf die Treppe oder an die Seite oder irgendwo.
Danke.
All right, let me see what. Oh, we have some Malawi agates. That's nice. All right. All right, let's do one batch here of beautiful Malawi agates since we have them available. There's gonna be some first come, first serve. There's gonna be some that are higher than the 100 mark, but some pretty cool ones coming up. So let's do one batch of Malawis here. Oh, is that a pair or is that a single? That's a single. That's also a single. This is very, very good, yes. All right, let's put that here. Over here. Jagos really likes this one. All right. Let's do a batch of Malawis and see if Merete would like to get another one because she really likes those Malawis. Alrighty. Are you all ready for some beautiful agates? Is the question. Oh, there's some other ones peeking in the frame already. Oh, actually, I wanted to do the Turkish. Oh, damn it. I always forget what I want. All right, let's do the Turkish Bulancak agates after this batch before I forget again. All right, we have A100. Let's do first come, first serve on this one since both halves are actually just 50. Beautiful Alimaggio agate with some smoky quartz. Pink floater surrounded by orange. So first person to comment A100 is gonna grab this pair outright. That's gonna be A100 on this first. Actually, it's an Alimaggio XL pair that kind of has surface features from the backside with the white opalization. So this was from the surface close mining. Yeah, in the meantime, we're like feet down into the ground, so you don't find these surface pieces anymore. A100 for the first person to comment A100. We have B250, which is really one of the nicest 1970s agates from my more recent memory. Absolutely stunning piece. Let's flip it over. Just, oh my gosh. Look at the contrast in the banding. This is what makes a really high quality, valuable agate. Beautiful blue, the contrast with the orange and the depth in the center. Absolutely stunning piece. Gorgeous flow channels in all directions. This is an absolute stunner. 1970s location. There are not many that get as good as this. It takes a lot of cutting. No, it's not artificial intelligence, but yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. All right, we have the 250 by Rocking J. Let's give it 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Rocking J. Thank you so much. Next one up is going to be first come, first serve at just 80 bucks. This is another beautiful piece. Dentista, please update your browser. You were just a couple seconds too late here. It seems like you're just lagging a little bit behind. So refresh your browser, please. Next one is going to be C80. First come, first serve, 1970s agate. Beautiful piece. Again, here the depth with the orange. This is really what the 1970s agates are famous for, is this thick orange banding in the center, surrounded by this beautiful depth where you can really see the three-dimensionality, if that is a word, in those agates. Again, here, beautiful flow channel. You can see that little tornado channel kind of reaching continuously into that channel. But yeah, beautiful piece. First person to comment C80 is gonna grab this beauty right here. Really nice piece, super affordable at just 80 bucks. Yeah, thank you so much for tuning in, Ken. Really appreciate it. I hope you have tons of fun cutting those beautiful agates that you got from me. And yeah, wish you just the best. All right, next one up is gonna be a gorgeous and very unusual piece from the 1970s location. Very unusual colors. It took a pretty precise cut to cut next to that window and then here through that area where it's the least Yes.
Wollte ich aber circa 10 Sekunden Verspätung. Ist egal, ob ich Refresh mache.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, okay. Maybe I need to take a little bit more time in between the selling because Jagosh also told me he's like a 10-second lag, even if he refreshes. So I'll try to slow down a little bit to give everybody a chance. So I apologize, Dentista. I will be taking a little bit more time with other pieces to call them off. But if there's something you like, then let us know as soon as you can. All right, we have this pair here. Stunning parallax. Pretty rare feature in those 1970s agates. It's also got that amethyst or smoky center and just such an unusual color combination. These Malawi agates can just be so beautiful. We have this pair here at 240 euros. I'll immediately go down to 200. So D200 if you'd like to get this beautiful pair here. Gorgeous combination of that light blue with parallax, the orange surrounding it, and around that deep red color. Gorgeous, gorgeous pair. One of the more unique color combinations you will see. Actually, Rocking J said that Dentista can have that Malawi.
250.
Yeah, 250. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell it
Ended?
for more. Yes, Dentista, please confirm that you want to get the Malawi for 250. Rocking J is really one of the nicest guys. Really appreciate that. And he does some fantastic photography. So if you want to check out his Instagram, Rocking J is where you're going to find him. He does amazing detailed photography of agates. I frequently reshare what he's doing because it's just such awesome work. All right, D200 has been bid by Jim Fry. I'm just going to give 5 more long seconds, calling down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. I think for that piece we've had enough time. Please, Dentista, just confirm that you're going to grab the piece for 250, just so it can make sure that it gets to the right home. Okay, Dentista would like to see the front and back of it again, just to be sure. Then next one up is gonna be, yeah, it is a stunner. Jagosh just said he thinks it looks better in nature than the screen can capture it. It's got perfect backside here and absolutely stunning front side. It is a killer piece in hand. 250 is a fantastic deal. Let us know if you want to confirm on that. All right, next one up is gonna be a pair that is on the E slot. Dentista. Warte noch kurz im Chat. Aber ich denke, es passt. Alright, E160 is what we have on it. I'll immediately do it for 150, but another 1970s banger. Beautiful colors. It's got a couple heel fractures, but it's got also this beautiful calcite crystal growth in the core of the piece, which you will sometimes see at these 1970s agates, but it is a beauty, that's for sure. E150 have been bid by Jim Fry. Thank you so much. It's also got that kind of milky coating on top of the quartz crystals. Another interesting feature in this pair here. I got 5 more long seconds on this one, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. This one's going to Jim. Meanwhile, we're still waiting for Dentista to confirm the 250 just to be sure that he wants to get it in his box. And then the last one of the batch here, another absolute banger. Jagosh really likes this one, and so do I. Just such a fabulous piece from the 1970s location. So round also. A lot of these 1970s agates typically have a little bit more of a edgy shape to it. But here you can already see beautiful little window with the blue and orange peeking through. But inside it is so, so beautiful. We are looking at 300 for this pair and just such soft banding, gorgeous parallax, the flow channels, so many of them, so beautiful. And in the center of the piece, you will even find these little goatite needle sprays that are grown into the quartz. But again here, one of the highlights absolutely are the flow channels and the parallax. 300 is the least I will take for this pair here. So that's going to be F300 on one of the nicest Malawis. Let us know, Merete, if you'd like to get one of these. Meanwhile, we are going to auction off the F300 piece. I'm going to give 5 more long seconds. If we have any late deciders on this piece here, just giving the time, just to see if somebody else also wants to get it. And then we'll just quickly show the 250 piece again. Calling this one down here from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Rocking J. Jigosh says it's not a fracture. You're referring to this section right here? I think it's probably more of a inclusion type. It's, I don't know, it's hard to tell. Maybe it's a like long healed fracture that kind of go through here. But also having one of these yeah, I mean, it's practically impossible to find an absolutely flawless 1970s agate. So this is really as good as it gets. So let's just start this again, since I see Robert Adams also would like to get this piece here. So now it's game time. No more no more waiting on this piece here. 250 currently the high bid by Robert Adams. Let us know, Rocking J or Dentista, if you want to get this piece. I think Rocking J was okay passing it on because he probably just wants to get those incredible shots out of these sections here with those flow channels, which will look mind-blowing, and also with these white details in the banding. You know, this agate has so much potential to do absolute stunning photography. But Dentista, please make a decision if you want to get this piece here now. A little bit like a Australia map. All right, 5 more long seconds. Dentista knows your chance. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. This one's going to Robert Adams now. Really appreciate everybody. Oh. Now I see the 275. No, just says that's all. But sold is sold. Sorry, guys. This one's going to Robert Adams. We have a 100 for this piece here. First come, first serve on this specimen. Gonna discount it down to 80 now. So first person to comment A80 is gonna grab this piece here. Okay, just want to make sure that everybody's happy, but we also got to move on in a little bit of a pace here. So A80 here on this piece, it has some smoky quartz in the center. It does look darker in hand, and I think the camera can catch it. But here, 20% discount on this specimen right here now with this beautiful pink floater, surrounded by the orange. First person to comment A80 is going to grab this XL Alimajo specimen from the surface area. And also 80 bucks is super, super fair for the C specimen. Also at just 80 bucks. First come, first serve. And actually, I'll do 120 for all 3 here together. So 120 instead of 180. That is a third off on this triplet here. Let us know, chat. First person to comment 120 is gonna grab all these 3 pieces here together for 120 instead of 180. Let's do that, chat. And this is going to Jim Fry. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And yeah, let me know, chat, what else you would like to see. I have a couple really interesting agates here that I don't think I've shown you ever before. It is something crazy cool that I think Rockin' J is also going to enjoy because it's going to make some incredible detailed photography. Only 3 pieces of this type. This is from a German location called Hohenstein-Ernsthal, and it certainly produces the best plume agates in all of Germany. I don't think I have any plume agates set aside here, but I have, polyhedroid agates. I have one little bit similar, and I do have one upstairs that I can run up in 5 minutes and grab it. because that's a pretty special piece. All right, let's flip it over. This is going to be A120. You know, you're thinking, oh my gosh. So you really got to zoom into the details here. The red plumes are so sharp in this clear banding, and then you have that white layer that kind of layered itself on top of these plumes. Super, super nice piece, also with the water level banding. Absolute stunner. And these plumes have a, you know, very, very low cut rate in all of these rough stones. I was told it's maybe 1 in 100 pieces from this location that is cutting some of these plumes. So not very many at all. So super rare occurrence to have these kind of feathery shaped inclusions. And of course, in combination with that sharp water level banding, makes some amazing details. And that's why I was thinking here of Rocking J in this specimen. So that's the first one I have here. That's A120. Yeah, we need Rick back. I gotta show that one water level banding, but I can't show it without Rick being here. So currently it's just laying behind the board. Maybe he'll be back later. Next one's gonna be B140. Look at this piece here. No fractures, no flaws, just beautifulness. Look at that feathery explosion right here and the details in the banding there. And even this one's got some water level banding. Look at that. Yeah, great details in the banding here of this piece as well. That's going to be B140. Yeah, that last one was definitely a Rick agate. And then that's the last one I have here of those three. They're from Hohenstein Ernsthal, and again here this one just absolutely stunning with those feathery inclusions. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Again here with some water lines going on, but the inclusions here with those plumes are definitely the highlight detail in those three pieces. So we have A120, we have B140, and we have C140. I'll do all three together here for a minimal price. Okay, we have them separate. We have B120 here by Sherry Bemis. Let's give it 5 more seconds to see if somebody else would like to join in on this piece here. Slowly calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Sherry Bemis. No, that's all right. I just thought, since I haven't heard from the others, I'd do a bundle directly, but I can also just do a bundle now for these two here. I'll make it a very good bundle. So Sherry, if you would also like to get these two pieces here, I'll do 80 euros off these two pieces here. So 200 euros instead of 280 for these super cool. Oh, wait, was it B120? Oh, sorry, that was the wrong one. All right. All right, sorry. All right, yeah, then let's do B120. Sorry, I must took that wrong. I just totally overread that. So let's do B120 here, and then let's do A and C together for 200 instead of 260. So 60 euro discount for both of these beautiful waterline plumes here. 60 euro discount, just something you don't get to see very often. Great detail photography. And while you have the time to hammer the 200 into your keyboard, I'm just going to run upstairs to grab that one unbelievable poly for Jim. That poly is unbelievable. And it's got quite the history as well. Where is it? Do we have a 200? Yes, we have a 200 by Rocking J. Thank you so much. These are from a German location that is called Hohenstein Ernsthal. Yep, that's gonna be a little bit difficult to pronounce, but we can write it down for you. Don't worry. Should I write it down? Du kennst das?
Wir muss trotzdem drucken, diese.
Ich glaube, wir haben sogar.
Nein, das ist leer.
Da muss man Laurin sagen, dass er neu drucken soll.
Das
Yes, I also have Mexican agates. Just bear with me for a little bit. I can do Mexican next. All right. So this is the kind of poly-looking one. Oh, damn it. You're right. Bulanjak first. I continuously forget about those. Damn it. Sorry. Thanks for reminding me. I just get so sidetracked sometimes. All right. We have the two Bulanjak pairs, the only two I have left. Then we have that poly-looking piece from Czech Republic. And then I have two absolutely crazy pieces that are gonna be pretty wild. No, it's not on you, Jim. It's on me. 100% it's on me. All right, let's do the Bulanjak pieces first. All right, let's redo these around. So A200 is what we have here on this piece. Real beauty with that dark red chalcedony and then those fiery details to the rim area. I only have this at 200, but it's also got some beautiful details here, and the saturation of the red is just so strong. You can see there's a red flow channel going out from the center core, and so the flow channel continues in the other half. So we have A200 here on one of the only two remaining Bulanjak pairs. I sold everything else in the last live show that I've had of these. So that's A200 and B220 is the other one we have. I just like this one here very slightly more, but these are absolutely fiery pieces. Also so wild with that structure here. That's something we would call Liesegang in German, where you have those kind of like half circly shaped stacked bands that are going independently of the otherwise orbicular going banding. So that's a pair at 220. Those are the only two pairs I have. Let us know, chat, if you'd like to get these. I've had these in mind for Steven Lisco because he's been sad to miss out last time, I believe. But yeah, that red color is intense. So A200, B220, those are the only two Bulanjak pairs I have left. And actually, I'll do 400 for both pairs. So that is going to be 200 a pair. Let us know, Steven, if you'd like to do that and get your Bulanjak agates into your collection. It's a very rare locality. I don't think I will get much more of these. Also because they are so expensive for me to buy that there's not very much of a profit rate. It's a private property and the owner has been bringing them to market and apparently he really likes them. You know, it does happen. It does happen that people like their own agates. And typically a lot of places I go to, they all think their agates are the best. What a surprise. Anyways, A200 for the bottom one, B220 for the top one, AB400. All right, next one up is going to be Czech Republic's super rare piece, Horní Halže, one of the most sought after agate locations in Europe. This came from in the collection in 2005. It came from a collection I bought, I think, last year or 2 years ago. But pretty cool piece with those crisscross. This is a perfect X shape here, kind of, yeah, separating the chambers into polyhedrons. Thanks for reminding us, Jigosh. That's going to be C100, starting at only $100. Typically, these go for a lot more since this is a long closed location to the public. These pieces can go in the high hundreds because of that rarity factor. That's C100 on one of the rarest agate European types you can probably get anywhere. Yeah, definitely one of the hardest to get agates in Europe also. Also seems like it has a slight amethyst. It's got that slightly purple touch. So C100 on this one, and the next two are gonna be really crazy. So everybody who's been hanging out for so long, you did very well. C100 going to possibly Robert Adams, but giving 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Horní Halže, Czech Republic. Yep. All right, we have next one coming up from American soil. Unbelievable piece. I got this years and years ago. I paid a lot of money for it. I don't exactly remember how much it was, but probably too much. It did cost me quite a bit. I do remember that, but I think it is the best Kentucky eye agate I've ever seen. It's a thick cut slice. This is the one side that's not polished, and this is the polished side. Unbelievably good eye agate. I think probably the best eye agate I've ever seen coming out of Kentucky. I'll have to get at least $500 for this. I don't think I've ever seen a better eye agate. So that's actually the cross-cut section from probably tubes going from one side to the other. Stunner of a piece. I really think it's the best eye agate I've seen from Kentucky. That's going to be D500 on this wonderful rare specimen. I think it's from Estill County in Kentucky. Really, really rare and unique piece. Great contrast in the banding and the eyes. Yeah, I had this for a while, never offered it for sale because I thought it's so special. And that is going to be D500. Let us know, chat, if you'd like to give this piece a new home. And that brings us next to a piece that I think is super, super nice. It came from the collection of Johann Zenz, a worldwide renowned author of agate books. And yeah, I was lucky enough to grab this piece here from him. Very, very old polyhedron agate from Brazil. Here on the side, it really tells a part of the history with those layered sections where you can see it's kind of stacked, multi-chamber areas separated probably by the barite sheet crystals, and you can see that crystal structure so well shining in the light. And then here again with the crystal structure face, but here kind of a little bit brecciated, but I mean entirely recrystallized also. This is all baked back together, but certainly had some impact with the geological shifts going on. Beautiful, beautiful piece. And also from the front, an absolute stunner for different reasons. Just gorgeous agate banding, but also because of the dendrite that formed on top of some of these layers here. You can see it well in different angles. Actually, let me pull out the flashlight maybe with a little bit of the... let's also do the... let's do the black light first and then try to bring out the dendrites more. Anyways, I'll have to get at least 1,000, so that's going to be E1000 if I do part with this piece here. Let me just quickly turn off the light and shine the green polyhedron color on it. Oh, wait, no, that was the wrong one. Yep, there you go. It looks very, very green here in hand. We still have some other lights going on in here. So, but yeah, I think you get it. Okay, now let me try to bring out the dendrite a little bit more. Ah, that's too strong. Let me turn on the other light again so we have a little bit more. And now let me zoom in on it. I think that this way you can probably see it pretty well. All right, we have the E1000 by the one and only Jim Fry. Thank you so much, really appreciate it. Yeah, that's a spectacular piece with definitely the right history to it as well. Super, super interesting piece. I'll give it 5 more very, very long seconds. Also perfect triangle shape here in this piece, and I'll give it 5 more very long seconds, calling it down slowly from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, And sold. It's great, Jim. You have some great pieces in your box tonight, and not too much competition, so good for you. All right, we have one more absolutely exciting piece that is going to be F700. Also in the polyhedroid kind of theme, one of the coolest pieces I've been getting on the trip. Doesn't really look like that much from the outside, but I did have to pay a premium price for this piece, and as I flip it around, you will know why. It is an absolute stunner of a specimen. With the pink, the different chamber saturation, just like in a polyhedroid agate, and then this kind of pastel yellow. So the different chamber separation with the yellow and the pink, absolute stunning piece. I just made this $100 cheaper because it doesn't have the thick backside, but it's all natural, not even really that windowed. So 700 is a fantastic deal. And these polyhedron shaped pieces, they unfortunately go for a little bit more money in Turkey than I'd like them to go for. So really not too much room that I have on pieces like that. So that's going to be F700 here on this piece, one of a kind specimen with that beautiful pink and yellow. Absolute stunner of a piece. That's going to be F700. Thank you so much, Jim. It's going to be in great hands. That's from Çubuk in Turkey. And typically these are not as colorful. A lot of these are like much, much darker with their colorization. But this one here, very bright. Jigor said he's never seen this kind of color before. Yeah, it's very, very unique. I think the only ones I could compare it with is like the pink Karoshin agates a little bit. A little bit, yeah. All right, F700, currently the high bid. All right, we have 800 by Dentista, who also really enjoys a good pseudomorph agate. So 800, the new high bid for this beautiful specimen. Jim Fry is out. So that means Dentista has the high bid. Getting it 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Dentista. Thank you so much. And here we have another Rick Smith agate that is, I like this so much. Yeah. Jigosh also really likes the one Dentista. I think you made a good catch with that one. All right, here, petrified wood limb cast. Actually, this was missing in last week's update before where we did post an update with the agatized limb cast. This was actually part of the YouTube video, but it came back a little bit late from polishing, so we didn't manage to put it in the update. But oh my gosh, does it get more perfect than this? I don't think so. It's been one of my favorites from that cutting session, and we did put the other half up on the website, but this is the full limb of the piece. I'll have to get 300 for this piece just because it's absolute perfection. The water lines, the eye, the yellow and the blue. I just really like this piece here a whole lot. I just really like it. Could you quickly check, Jigosh, for how much we have the thinner part on the website? Just so I have the reference with it. Von dem haben wir vor 2 Wochen die andere Hälfte auf die Webseite gestellt. Kannst du kurz nachschauen? Oh, is it a face? Yeah, I want to know how much the other half is. Yeah, kind of looks like a wide-eyed face, but I just really like this here so much. So let's call this G300. Du kannst doch auch einfach auf der Webseite noch. Achso, ja, geht auch über Shopify. Ja. G300, absolute beauty, and we're actually just 15 likes away. 240? Okay, so the thinner half I have for 240 up on my website, and I could do a bundle deal of both of these together, so to keep the pair together, for 500. I see that G300, that Jim wants to give it to Rick. Is there a chance that you would like to get the pair together or keep one half or something? I just want to give a little bit of an incentive to keep the pair together, because I always like to keep pairs together when I can. But yeah, it seems like Jim wants to give this one here to Rick. So I'll give 5 more long seconds, but we'll probably add this one here to Rick's invoice and give a little surprise to Rick that he doesn't know about. All right, sounds good. Thank you so much, Jim. Really appreciate it. Call it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Rick is going to be very, very happy about this piece. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And actually talking about Agata's Limcast, all right, let me quickly zoom out again, just show you what we have left on the board. Only the 2 Bulanjak pairs. Each at 200, let's call it. We have A 200, we have B 200. Not a ton of room I have on these. Also, not really much I can. Yep. It's going to be very, very difficult for me to replace these. So we have A 200, we have B 200. Gonna move these out of the way for the moment. And then we had D 500 here with that. Espectacular. Agata de Kentucky. Let's do the few more pieces that I have here from Turkey, because I think they're very interesting. That's A250 that we have coming up. Then we have B300, which is very exciting in my opinion. All of these are beautiful pieces. Then we have C150, we have D150. Then we have E120, and we have F120 as well. All right, so let's get started. A250, one of the more unique pieces. So this came from the Black Sea region. I don't know what exact locality. I don't think it's Bulanjak. It just looks different, but you know, some primary location, because it's clearly not off the coast of the Black Sea. Otherwise, we would have that natural tumble polish like we have it on the next piece. But yeah, this is a stunner of a specimen. It's actually, let me zoom in, it's got some beautiful strong parallax here in this section. It's got some beautiful platelets as you zoom in, and it's got some super strong metallic banding inclusion of what I think was originally kind of a pseudomorph that separated the top and the bottom chamber. The bottom all pseudomorph has been replaced with agate, and it only left that super strong metallic layer on top of the pseudomorph in there. But so many different features: the pseudomorph, the metallic inclusion, the parallax, the platelets. Absolute stunner of a piece. A250. Sounds good, Dentista. I hope we'll see you soon again. It's just almost 1 o'clock here in Germany. A250 here on this beautiful Turkish pseudomorph, parallax, platelet, metallic inclusion piece. This has so much going on. Such a cool special piece. A250. Next one up is gonna be maybe the only other piece I have left that is directly tumbled off the Black Sea coast. I sold everything else, I think, in the last live show, but this is a real special one. I haven't seen any other more floating around, so I don't think I have any more, but that is such a cool piece. Again here, the rim area blasted with these needle saginite inclusions. Beautiful blue agate with some platelets. So much going on, but seeing those needles is just so cool. It's going to be B300 for the pair. Really such an oddity and unique piece like I've never seen in any other piece from the Black Sea region. Just look at those cute little needles here just spraying into the agate, all the way surrounding it. The saginite, the agate with the Black Sea backside tumbled. Super, super cool piece. That's 300 for the pair, so just 150 a half. Super fair deal for that one. Also great blue intensity in the center of the piece right here. That's going to be B300. And then next one up, floating or schwebend. I'm not 100% sure if that translated correctly, but you can also write in German Dentista. That gives me a higher chance to understand, because YouTube is a little bit acting up. And yes, I think there is some layers of quartz in between here that actually make it a floater, that kind of imprints the banding of the quartz layer. Super cool piece anyways. That's going to be B300. Let us know, Dentista, if you want to grab that before you go to sleep. And we have C150. Absolute stunning piece, and I've actually been thinking about a possible recut on that. But super intense color. This is also from the Black Sea. I was still thinking about placing a cut somewhere back here, opening up the face a little bit, because I think there's going to be more behind. But also just as is, beautiful specimen. That's going to be C150 from the Black Sea. From the Black Sea, we're moving over to Chobok, which is far more west. This is a weathered out thunder egg core. Beautiful, beautiful piece. And this is really a color that I think is difficult to describe. It's kind of a golden yellow. It's I don't know how to describe it, really. It's such a unique color. It's got that beautiful, perfect little flow channel with that extra agate core in the channel. I think this is such a beautiful piece. And the color is so unique. Also, it's got some beautiful little parallax in those goldenish yellow bands. I really like this agate a whole lot for different reasons. I think it's beautiful. Personal taste, of course, but maybe someone in the chat also really likes this piece. So that's gonna be D150. Next one up is gonna be, I think, the only one we have from the Tokat location left. We sold that big banger for 1,000 earlier, and now we have its little brother. Beautiful piece, great saturation of colors. Got that little mossy section right here, but the red and the purple, super intense. Only 60 euros a piece at 120 for the pair. That is another great deal for a cute little agate like that. That's gonna be E120 on this pair. Let us know, chat, if there is something you'd like to get for your collection so far. And that brings us to beautiful rough pieces that I have. It's like amethyst. We call it a hedgehog because it's kind of like sparkly, not sparkly, but it's you know a hedgehog. I think maybe you get the drift of why they're kind of called like that. But at the bottom here, it's got that agate center. So I was thinking you could just dome polish the bottom, keep the hedgehoggy amethyst up top. Just really likes hedgehogs, by the way. So that's gonna be F120 for the both of pieces together. You got the matrix here that you can like easily grind out, and then you have that agate layer on which is right under the amethyst hedgehog. So F120 for both together, and they can make some beautiful agate crystal specimens with that. Yeah, actually pretty strong amethyst on top. Actually, I'll do 100 for the pair. So it's gonna be F100 for anyone who'd like to work with that beautiful amethyst set here. And that brings us to the recap of what we have currently on board. It's gonna be A250 for a very interesting piece with the parallax, the platelets, the pseudomorph, and then I probably gotta zoom in a little bit more onto those metallic inclusions because those are also banded. Really odd. A250 for the pair. The parallax actually probably also stronger in hand than you can see it in the video, but it's right here in that section. Yep, right there. A250, we have 300 on that Sagenetic Black Sea specimen. We have 150 for that other Black Sea specimen that I was thinking about recutting. We have that super unique piece here in that absolutely unusual color with parallax. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Then we have the two-cut agate pair for 120, and we have those hedgehogs in the end. Let me think of a bundle deal just to make it one last attractive badge here for you to get. Super unique, all in their own way. I really like all of these. There's not one that, you know, I think falls out because it's not cool. All of these are cool. All right, we have 250, 550, that's 700, 850. Okay, we have, I can't go down to 200. I'm sorry. That's a little low for such a special piece. I'll do 250. Let me know if you want to meet in the middle. Just the Sagenite is so cool. It is a really special one. It's a really cool piece. And also, I think it is the last one that I really have with that water-washed exterior. Let me know if you want to do that and meet in the middle at 250, Dentista. I think it is a very good piece. All right, please confirm in the next few seconds. And I'll take the quick 5 seconds to take a sip of water because I feel like I'm drying out just a little bit. Please confirm, Dentista, if you want to do the 250. I'm drinking water with this fruit flavor. It's kind of interesting. All right. We have an offer of E100. Let's do this one here. Dentista, please confirm the 250 so we can move on, or I'll make a remaining bundle deal. E100, I'm okay with that. So let's call this one down here in the meantime from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Sherry Bemis. Thank you so much. Tokat, yes, that's it. All right, Dentista. It's nice if we just communicate, even if you don't want to get them, just so we know what to do. And I'm not like hanging in the air. So we have 250, we have 550, we have 700, we have 850, we have 950 for the entire batch. I would do 750, so €200 discount for all of these together, as probably a few of the last Turkish agates that I have from my trip. €200 discount, 750 instead of 950 for a really beautiful assortment of such a wild variety of pieces. This is an extremely nice bundle, which I personally really enjoy. Also, let me know in the chat what you want to see next. If you're looking for more high-end agates, or if you're looking for more affordable agates, if you have any specific locations in mind, or if you want to make an offer for any of the pieces on the board. I did actually want to show some very cool petrified wood. So I should be doing that next. Meanwhile, 15 more likes until the next giveaway. Just keep that in mind if you want to get some free rocks. And yeah, just let me know in the chat what you want to do. I'll move those Turkish agates out of the way. I'll just put them in the back here. It is a really good offer. It is a really good offer, and it's, you know, such a special variety that, you know, I just love how different they are, all each in their own way, but every single one of these was really beautiful. That was a great deal. 750. All right, let's do a really cool piece from the Blue Forest, actually. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. What do we have in here? Oh, okay. Oops. All right, we have A100 for a beautiful piece from the Black Forest area. We got the agatized, well, we got the petrified wood in the core and then the agate around it. And that happens by the wood shrinking by drying out. So originally the wood had the shape of the entire piece here probably and shrunk together, only occupied a smaller space now. And the surrounding area in the hollow part was then filled up with agate. Isn't that cool? So we have A100 on this beautiful pair here. Cute little specimen with that kind of black wood. Even in the wood you have like this section where there's blue agate inside of there, but the bright blue surrounding it, of course, makes some fabulous contrast on this cute little specimen. I cut this piece in maybe a YouTube short, if I remember. And oh wow, look at that. Even from the outside, this beautiful botryoidal. That's a really cool piece. A100 on this one. Very, very, very cute specimen. I like that. Then we have actually, we have 3 pieces of that yellow cat redwood. So this is super rare. For that reason, they are usually pretty expensive. And I think what I have on here is probably pretty exactly what I paid for these. $50 for a piece that's probably less than an inch in size. But these are very hard to get and usually very expensive. So I think I'm actually pretty low on these. They're tiny, but pretty good. Pretty good and pretty affordable. So that's going to be B50, first come, first serve on the first yellow cat redwood limp specimen. So that's the only other location that I know of that really produces these agatized, agate-filled casts inside of little limbs. This is piece C50 here. So that's the next one. Got this tiny little bit of water level banding right down there. But other than that, super intense red colorization. It's going to be C50. If you do a little bit of research on yellow cat redwood, you will very quickly find out that these can go for thousands when they get bigger. And that is going to be D50 here. So cute little bundle here. 3 pieces. These are all I have. Pretty neat all together, all different in their own way. Let's just put these all together. And if somebody wants to get these 3 here, I'll do 120. Let's just put these here on the B slot, B slot. Either one works. For 120. And yeah, let me see what else we have here in stock. We got a really nice piece that I think you'll enjoy. Crazy lace agate coming up next. Really nice. Big pseudomorph after calcite. You can see here the calcite shapes, the perfect triangles, agatized. And then again here with some super strong metallic hematite inclusion up over the calcite. I don't think I've seen that very much. So this is another oddity. You can see there's another little layer of calcite. So different generations. You see here, this was probably the first layer where you can see those zigzags going on. And then those big boys, they grew on top of it, and all of it has been replaced with agate. So super cool piece. We have that at 150 euros. So that's going to be C150 on a very, very cool crazy lace agate specimen. Also, let me know in the chat if you have any thing particularly else in mind, or if I should just roll with what is next to me to grab. Next one up, another really special piece, Chinese agate. Pseudomorph, pretty big, pretty good, and for what it is, also pretty affordable. It's going to be D400. And just look at that. Another one with some metallic inclusions, but you can see the crystal spray formed all around it. And typically these go for a lot more, but for some reason I just priced this here at 400 for the pair. So probably I also got a good deal on it to pass on a good deal. Up top here you see a good floater with the yellow, multiple layers of quartz in between, but a beautiful spray of that explosive pseudomorph. What do you say?
Firework.
Fireworks, yes, that's what it is. It's really an explosion of fireworks. It's gonna be D400 for the pair. That is a very competitive price for a pretty big piece for a Chinese agate. Let me see how big that actually is. 8 centimeters. Wow, that's bigger than I thought. That's like 3.5 inches almost. And yeah. Oh, we have Rock Dog in the chat at 400. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Gonna give 5 more long seconds since I do know there's a little bit of a lag. And slowly calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Rock Dog. That's a great catch. Great deal. Going to Rock Dog for 400. And then in the same box, it's kind of a wild mix, so I think these are some of the pieces that came freshest back from polishing. That is a Laguna agate pair. Pretty nice one again here, pretty affordable. Wow, look at that. That's nice. Well, you can't see it yet, but it is actually pretty nice. So yeah, pretty full Laguna agate, cut in 2 halves. We have the 1 half here. This is just chromatography. Look at the color change in these different whites. Kind of a more pure white and a more creamy white, I'd call it. Cute little druzy, but so pure in terms of that colorization. But what makes it so nice is actually in the other half in the druzy, it's got that super clear calcite that layered itself on top of the druzy with like double ender crystals. I have this at 450 and I think that's very reasonable. So 450 here for the pair, that's gonna be E450 on that. For Laguna agate, yeah, you know, for that kind of quality, it's not easy to beat that price. Beautiful, yeah, pure white with a little bit of creamy touch. Hello, Rocking J. Oh, what did Rocking J write? Maybe.
Yeah, it's like goodbye.
Oh, he said goodbye. I don't know what. Well, thanks for watching anyways. To me, YouTube has just been translating hello. Yeah, I don't know. And Irene translates to oasis. What did she write?
Ciao. Ja, geschrieben.
And what did Irene write? Ciao?
Hat geschrieben ciao, aber ich habe keine Übersetzung.
Yes, but what did Irene write?
Ciao.
Ciao. Well, it translated to oasis on my screen.
Ich habe das ausgeschaut.
I have no idea what YouTube is doing. Anyways, 450. I think that's a super fair price for that pair. Let us know, chat, if you also think so and if you'd like to get this one. Dentista would just like to get 1 half. Okay. I mean, if nobody wants to get the pair, then I would probably be okay splitting it. Although I do prefer, of course, keeping a pair together. So I will give 5 very long seconds. If someone would like to get that piece here, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Yeah, thank you so much, Dentista. That's certainly a good deal. Yeah, Jigosh approves. And I think the chromatography is actually even better here in this half. So it doesn't have the deep druzy with the calcite on top, but I think the chromatography has a much sharper line than the other half, and also the flow channel here, really nice. You know, both halves, you know, have their goods. So now it's gonna be E200 if somebody would like to get this. And yeah, let me see what's gonna come up next. Sounds good. Thank you so much. Anybody else? E200 if you want to get that other half now. And that brings us to a pretty good deal. That's gonna be F20 for the first person to comment F20, a German agate, and yeah, pretty cool to see with those color changes, probably secondary from some fractures. But I mean, at $20, 20 euros for a German agate, you can see the banding is practically entirely made out of tiny platelets that are just super saturated. I mean, can you see that? All platelets. And yeah, pretty cool piece, just 20 bucks. That's gonna be F20 to yeah, lighten it up with a little bit of a more affordable piece. And with that, I think we can do a couple more Mexican agates, since that was something that people wanted to do. And we are gonna do some really good deals as well. F20. All right, let's zoom out. We had A100. Now the price is gonna be A80. We had these three here at B120. Now it's actually B100 instead of originally 150 for the three Yellow Cat Redwoods. I am very certain that I'm losing money on these, but that is okay if they go to a home where they are appreciated. I think it would make a fun little display if you put them together next to some of the Turkish wood, because, you know, it's practically the same kind of formation, you know, type at least. So B100, I'm pretty certain I lose money on that. Then we have that piece at 150, which I think is priced very fairly. We have that 200 piece, which I think is also priced very fairly. And I mean, 20 bucks for a German agate F20. Let me know, chat, if you want to grab some of these pieces directly. And I'll make my way to some Mexican stuff now. I do see two Royal Imperial Jaspers that are priced very fairly. So I'm gonna already... Oh, this one here is actually formulated for 50. Yeah. All right. Jigor says this one is great, so let's add that to the list. Yes. Oh, there's some good stuff. I see some good Turkish, some Malawi, some Moroccan, some Chinese, some Patagonia even. Sheesh, there's some
450.
There's some good stuff in here. Wow. Kannst du mir den Patagonia hier rausgeben? Den da? Ja, danke. Uff. Danke sehr. Alles klärchen. Do we have any takers that I missed? No. All right, then let's put them back into a box. And yeah, let me know, chat, what particularly else you would like to see. So I can make you as happy as possible on this beautiful Sunday. All right, I have two.
It's Monday.
Well, for us it's Monday. For you guys it's still Sunday. Yes, Dentista. Actually, I just pulled out a pretty crazy pseudomorph. High-end Laguna. Maybe there's... Oh yes, there is. Oh, there's so much more stuff that I need to show you guys. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Laguna in good price. Gleich ich finde.
Es waren welche?
Gleich ich finde es.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what do we have here? Okay.
Ja, to jest Laguna mit tole pseudomorfa, aber es ist noch...
Oh, yeah, that's neat. Yeah, very nice. I think Dentista is gonna like that. All right, yeah, we got some big boys coming up. All right. Yeah.
This is lustig.
Oh, that's very affordable. Yeah, you're right. Very good.
This is a good price.
Yeah, Jigors thinks it's a very good price. All right. Whoa. There you go. Whoop. Yep, I think that's good. All right, what do we have on board? First, Pseudomorph agate from Patagonia. I marked it down to half. Originally I had this at 250 euros. Now discounted to 125. Beautiful piece with that desert husk, and it's actually one of the best pseudomorphs from Patagonia I've ever seen. Originally, like I said, it was at 250. Marked it down to 125. It's got that little bit of a fracture here that's never been treated. So there's methods of how you can treat fractures to make them less visible through a vacuum chamber with a thin stabilizer, like a glue that kind of gets sucked into the agate. And when it's filled out with the transparent glue, it takes away that kind of whitish shine that actually makes those fractures more visible. So that's a way on how fractures can be treated. However, it appears this treatment hasn't been done with this agate. So A125 for really one of the best pseudomorphs I've seen from Patagonia. Super wild and interesting piece. I was pretty stoked when I got this. Now half price, A125. Next one up, super large Royal Imperial Jasper. So we still have Jim watching. I think he'd probably enjoy that. That's gonna be B180 instead of 220. So big discount here on this boy. It's certainly more than 4 inches in size. Let's see how big it actually is. Yes. Just shy of 5 inches, 12 centimeters. Probably like 4 3/4, I'd give it. So that's gonna be B180. Beautiful piece here, also with this kind of nebula layered banding independently of those orbs going on. That's gonna be B180. Next one up is gonna be C150. Look at those lines here that you can already see from the outside. Same kind of pattern on the inside. Some of these Royal Imperial Jaspers are just so cool to see. Also, you have a little bit more depth in this center core translucent area. Yeah, it kind of looks like a sunset. So these outer layers are more opaque, but in the center here, it's just a little bit more translucent. So you can see a little bit deeper inside of the layers. So really cool piece. That's going to be at 150 euros, discounted down from 200. And also at just half price, we have a monstrous Thunder agate from Australia. Agate Creek kind of looks like a little bit grumpy sea star. No, is that sea star? Does that make sense in English? I'm not sure. We have Robert Adams who would like to get C and B. That's a great deal, that's for sure. So let's give it 5 more seconds for these two together. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Yeah, those are pretty nice and big also. That's a good deal. Thank you so much, Robert Adams. Yeah, and this one here actually also I had at 200. I have it down to 100, which I'm certain I probably paid more than that. And it's not just a grumpy gremlin, but also what makes it really interesting, it has that tilted water level banding. So here you can see it's even, and then whoop, it kind of moves over. D100 here on this one. Have been bit by Rock Dog. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. The grumpy sea star or the grumpy gremlin. I like that. But let's give it 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. Kannst du den rausnehmen?
Was?
Rausnehmen aus unserer Liste und von der Website. Der ist noch drauf.
Alle hier sind weg. Sofort.
Nein, aber das hier sind die
Okay.
anderen 4 Kisten. Alles klar, danke. Right, next one up is a pretty special one as well. Beautiful, beautiful piece. A Laguna agate with saginite sprays. Look at that. Isn't that unbelievably cute? Really, really beautiful piece. Only at 300 euros, originally at 320. So I marked it down 20 bucks. But beautiful, beautiful specimen. That's the one I thought Dentista is going to like. Because it's both a beautiful Laguna as well as with the pseudomorph. Such tiny little fine needles. So I thought he's going to enjoy that if he's still watching. So that's going to be E300 on this piece. But of course, it's open for anyone who likes a good agate, who can appreciate a good agate. So E300 instead of the original 320 I had marked it at. And now we are coming to the biggest Chinese pseudomorph agate I have ever owned. So I gotta zoom out because otherwise it's not gonna fit on the board. It is a pair. This is the 1/2, and it's been entirely kind of carbonated, but you see some agate sections in the core of it. So I assume originally this was kind of the center point of the pseudomorph, and it's been exploding from here on out in all the different directions because you can see how it's kind of radially structured from the inside here. So probably after aragonite. So that's the 1/2, marked from 1500 down to 1200. The other half we have marked from 1750 down to 1500. So what I will do here is actually, instead of 3250, I'll be going down to 2500 on this pair here. Really it is actually without a doubt the biggest pseudomorph agate I've actually ever had from China. And this half here has the, even more distinct spray, the more agatization within that pseudomorph area. Thank you so much for watching, Dentista. We'll see you soon. And now with a 750 euro discount, we're down to 2500 instead of 3250. And that's one of the best pieces of tonight. Really special Chinese agate here. They don't get bigger and better than this. Let me measure it out to see how big it actually is, but that is a very special one. This is the lowest I've ever offered it before. It is a little bit more than 14 centimeters in diameter. So that has to be like 5.5 inches. Very, very special piece right here. Meanwhile, we have Sherry Bemis going for the first one at half of the pseudomorph from Patagonia. Giving it 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, really appreciate it.
Das ist Los Adobes.
Nein, Berwin.
Ah.
Danke. All right, so what we have on board is that killer 2500 euro Chinese agate explosion pair. And then we have that Laguna agate here at 300 instead of 320. And you know what? I'll put that one in here entirely for free. So 3 agates, 2500, absolute killer bundle under the same theme of that pseudomorph going on. That is a killer lot and now also at a killer price. This, like I said, really one of the most impressive pseudomorphs from China with that absolute perfect explosion. And now at 2500 instead of originally 3000. 570. So over 1,000 euros down from the original price. That is the lowest I would possibly go. Let us know, maybe Rock Dog, if you have a home for these, because I think they would have a lot of happy friends if they get to your home. Let us know. And also let us know, chat, what else you might want to see. I'm starting to feel a little bit tired, but I have so many more agates that I want to show you that, you know, we could probably go on for a couple more hours, but it's 1:30 in Germany now. So we said we're probably gonna cap it at around 3. So we can go for 1.5 more hours if you wanna have some more fun with us and see a couple more beautiful pieces. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna get these out of the way. And Jigosh already gave me a few more agates that he said I should be showing. So, kannst du mir auch die zweite Hälfte von dem hier raussuchen? Ich weiß, die war auch in einer der Kisten. Ich bin sicher.
Okay.
All right, we got 2 beautiful German agates. Super nice pieces. One very affordable Laguna agate. There it is. Thank you. Kannst du mir noch einen mehr geben? Vielleicht den da oben, der als Herz aussieht. Island agate? Yes, that's it. Thank you so much.
Zweite Halbzeit ist auch da.
Auch, okay, kannst du mir die auch geben, bitte? Danke. All right, first off, we have one of the most unique types of quartz that you're ever gonna see. It is a true Prasiolite, is what they're called. Prasiolite in German. From the Waldhambach quarry. No, das ist er nicht. Ah, okay. That's naturally green quartz, almost impossible to find anywhere. And this is one of the best pieces I've seen like this from the Waldhambach quarry. It is a light green. You can so clearly see the different colors of that green quartz to the clear quartz. It's a multiple floater separated by a layer of agate in between. We have the pink agate here. We have a pink agate here, but super special piece. At 150 euros, we have Lori Nimcan coming in. But I'm not sure if she's gonna be the only one who likes this agate. So we have 10 euro bid increments until 300 euro mark, and higher than that, it's gonna be 25 euro bid increments. So let's see who's taking it up to. Oh, Dentista is still here. At 160, the new high bid. 10 euro bid increments. So next one would be 170. Let us know, Sherry, Laurie, Irene, Robert Adams. It seems like there's a lot of people enjoying this piece, and like I said, probably one of the rarest as well with that green quartz. I think from the Waldhambach location, probably the best I've ever seen. So I've been very conservative with the pricing on that as well, but also with the pink. I think it's still on. I think it might be still on the website. It was maybe not just one of the ones we took out. Okay, Laurie is out. 200's the high bid. Let us know, Robert Adams. Irene Sherry, maybe, if you're still in. Currently, Dentista holding the high bid at 200. 220 it is now. $240. Jagosh also really likes it. Yeah, the Polish collectors really appreciate a good Prasiolite because they also find it at Puczki, in the Polish location.
Wir haben einige Fundstellen mit Prasiolite.
A lot of people don't even know what prasiolite is.
Really?
Yeah, because they don't have locations where it's found.
Okay.
Mhm.
Es ist selten eigentlich, ja.
Yeah, it's pretty rare. Yeah. All right, 260 currently the high. Let us know, Robert, if you're coming back. 280 it is. Do we get a 300 on this piece? Right, and Tista said, congratulations. I think that probably means he's out. All right, we'll just give 5 more long seconds just to avoid any internet, whatever. Calling down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. This is a truly special agate, so congrats on this piece. It's a really good one, yeah. Next one up, B250. The 468 is just a collection number from the previous collector. Another absolute stunner of a German agate. Not many get this nice. Just look at this piece. Again here, I think this is probably from Hellersberg Quarry, because that is where you typically find these kind of red hairline structures, but with that deep, deep smoky quartz or amethyst. Super, super strong contrast and banding.
Woher kommt dieser?
I think it's Hellerberg Quarry.
Ich habe gekauft im Museum diese.
Oh, same location? Did you cut it already?
Aber es ist nicht so gut.
Ah, damn it. Not as good as this one. All right. Just shy of 15 centimeters, so just around, just shy of 6 inches. That's going to be B250. So a super big boy here with that German agate. And like I said, these kind of spidery web details with the red banding. There's something pretty special. And also that strong of quartz here. Again, the pattern. I do think it's like a very dark amethyst in some sections, maybe. I do see a little bit purple here, for example. Maybe let me shine a strong light on it. Does that have a purplish touch, do you think? I don't know. Depends on the light I shine on it. I don't know. Maybe it's just dark, very dark smoky quartz. Anyways, really cool piece, B250. Thanks for joining us, Robert. Really appreciate you watching. Next one up is going to be C200 instead of 220. Already marked down, but it is a high value Laguna agate. At 200, this is going to be hard to beat with all the details. The platelets going on, especially this area right there. So beautiful. This is, yeah, holding quite the value. It's got a little bit of a healed fracture here, but not really interfering with the face too much. At 200 bucks with that sort of quality Laguna, there's really not too much you can do wrong. Laguna agates have always been holding one of the highest values. Yeah, like Laguna agates is like a, high value car that doesn't really depreciate ever, because there's so much desire for these, even though they were like in high price regions. Sometimes they hold up very well, and they have been increasing actually a lot, especially in the higher ranges. Once getting a couple thousands. I remember my dad, he bought some pretty expensive Laguna agates maybe 10 years ago for like €1,000, which was a lot at the time, but for like the top end pieces today, you can probably add a zero. Or a piece like he paid like 500-600 for, worth like 3,000-4,000 now. Like in a 10-year range, I think that's some pretty good increase of value. So C200, but that's for the like super, super top end pieces. All right, we have Oh, that's the pair. Wow. Oh, that, yeah. I remember cutting this piece. It already looks so cool from the backside here with those eyes. I think I made a very good cutting decision on that piece here. It's got a beautiful parallax here all around the eye and the rim area banding. Just look at that, beautiful. Also the center, really, really nice. Let's keep it as a pair together. So I originally had the pair at 410. I marked it down to 325. Oh my gosh, why? Anyways, it's a beautiful piece. Price is now 325 instead of 410 for this gorgeous parallaxing high atlas Moroccan agate. Beautiful banding, beautiful details, gorgeous floater. No, that's a great catch. That is, let's call it D325 instead of 410. That's a really good catch. Let us know, chat, if you think so as well, and if you want to give these a new home while I take a new bite of the last bite of my protein bar that I've been snacking on for the last 2 hours. All right, D325. Oh, we have a D325 from Jim Fry. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Let's give it 5 more long seconds. That is a great catch. Great price. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. Next one up, heart-shaped island agate. Another gorgeous piece right here. E175 marked down from 200. Look at this beauty right here. The depth with that banding. Oh my gosh. And that is something you could never catch in a picture. And also super fine parallax down here. But this is so beautiful. And of course, I have to outline the heart shape. 175. How good of a price is that? Perfect for Mother's Day as well. And that's going to be E175. That is a fantastic deal for that high of a quality island agate. Very, very nice piece. And I just like the banding and contrast so much. So nice. I really like this piece. Yeah, thanks, Oscar. And we have one more incredible pseudomorph agate. It's gonna be F450 Chinese agate. Super, super nice pseudomorph. Look at this piece. Also perfect explosion. But here again, also with that incredible yellow colorization like you like it in a good Chinese agate. They're famous for having these incredible strong colors with that yellow and orange. And actually here, some true green color. Wow, look at that. Seems like it has a couple marks here still. So Rock Dog, if you get that, you might want to give it a little bit of a touch up with a repolish. Or Jim, maybe as well. I know you do a fantastic job, both of you. But yeah, the true green color is something you don't see that often in an agate. Beautiful combo with that yellow, the orange. And the pseudomorph was, of course, one of the highlights in the pieces, in this piece here. F450 is what we have on it. Let us know, chat. Also, let us know what else you would like to see. I can make your dreams come true when it comes to agates, at least. Yeah, that's a beautiful piece. Kind of looks like, yeah, it actually looks like a monster. Look at the two eyes and the, ooh, looks like a ghost face. Oh my gosh, that's straight out of a horror movie. I just noticed that. Not very happy, that face. F450, I'm just gonna move out onto the entire board so you can make your claims if you'd like to. With B250, C200, D1, E175 and F450. Some great pieces on the board here. Let me know if you want to make a deal for some of these. Wow. Okay. There's some good stuff. Yep. All right. I'm gonna move these out of the way unless you want to make an offer for them. I have a few more killer pieces that I can show. If you'd like to see some absolute bangers, let's put that over here. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, these are really special here. Let's do those two here. And those two here. And those two here. All right, chat. Now we're getting to some really unique pieces. So we have an agatized coral from Indonesia here. This is really one of the most beautiful agatized corals I think I've ever seen. Beautiful contrast or structures, I should say, from the outside. And as I flip it over, you see every single chamber here is agatized. And I had to show you this because every single chamber is also agatized differently. So up top here, you see it's more of the actual coral. And down here, you can see they're more hollow, where every single chamber has a different filling. Absolutely one of the coolest agatized corals I've ever seen. It's not super big, but it's absolutely stunning. I thought Jim is probably gonna enjoy that one here. So we have that pretty exactly 3 inches. So it's not that small actually. We have a 400 from Jim Fry. Let me check if it UVs. Oh, that's the flashlight. Oop. Oh, yeah, it looks a little green, maybe. Or maybe it's just a... Oh, what? I think we have too many other light sources here. It's hard for me to tell, but... I don't know. That's pretty nice, I would say. Yeah, but I wouldn't say quite as strong as polys or the ammonites that I was showing earlier, but super cool piece, giving it 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and sold. Den musst du auch aus dem System nehmen und runter von der Webseite dann. Next one up is gonna be B550. The other half of this one sold very recently. And again here, one of the coolest corals you can see from the outside. Absolute stunner with the tubes going along here. and also with the agatization, just absolutely stunning. Again, here zooming in, you can see every single cell of the coral. These are, by the way, the two best that I've had. Like, there's none other that come close to these. That's why these are a little bit higher. I have this one here at 550. And it does look like this might be some smoky here in the core, maybe. But yeah, super cool to see the agatizations. Oh, I like this section right here. Very cool to see also those chambers over here. I mean, every single one is different. I mean, you can take a picture of every single chamber of the coral here, and every single chamber is different. Isn't that crazy? I think it is very crazy. So it was a little bit more of a rhetorical question. But also here, the center core seems like it has got more variety in different agate centers. And then here's a little bit more open core centers, while here you have a little bit more of the original coral structure. I have this one here at 550, Jim. Let me know if you want to add this one here. I can do 500 on that. And then you've really got the two best pieces that I have of this agatized coral. Yeah, truly special two pieces. And yeah, it would be a great match to the one you've just been getting. Both are so different. The other one was a lot smaller, so let me just quickly check on the size of this one here. Did I measure that already?
Backside is interesting.
Yeah, backside is also interesting. 14 centimeters, so what was it, like 4.5 inches? So here you see some of the chambers, but also from the outside, you see like every single strain of the coral with the growth structure of it. So yeah, that is a very cool piece. Jim, let me know if I can add it for 500 to your box instead of 550 that I have on it. Rock Dog says 500. He also wants a piece of the cake. So I'll just give 5 more long seconds to see if somebody else wants to chime in on this piece. But yeah, that's a real special one. And actually, some of the pieces that I'm showing right now, I also have them up on my website. So it definitely makes sense to browse through and see what I have there. But of course, I see I know that you see a lot more details here when I show them individually and talk about them and point out what really makes them special, because you can't just catch that in 2D. I just want to say there are so many beautiful pieces that I have up on my website that you may want to check that out. And yeah, we also give discounts on the website. There's a 20% discount if you order at least 10 specimens at once. So make sure to head on out over to my website later to see what's available there. Meanwhile, I'll give 5 more long seconds, calling this one down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and sold. Bitte auch rausnehmen und direkt von der Website runter. Machst du ja jetzt immer, oder?
Nur Seite. Ich habe keine Festplatte hier.
Ah, so, okay.
Aber trotzdem, wir machen das immer am Freitag oder in dieser Woche, also Mittwoch.
Ah, okay. Also du machst einfach Menge auf 0 dann?
Ja.
Okay. Das hast du jetzt bei allen gemacht, die ich dir gegeben habe, wo ich es dir gesagt habe, richtig? Bei mehreren Stücken, wo ich dir gesagt habe, bitte machen, hast du es gemacht, oder?
Ja.
Okay, good. All right, next one up is an absolutely stunning Laguna agate. It has been an absolute favorite of mine. It is absolute perfection. 1600 is what I have on this piece, and there is a reason for it. Like I said, absolute perfection. This is a piece that I think will go up in value in the next years just because the perfect pieces. If you've been to Tucson, if you've been following the market, you've seen a clear trend for these, and I think it will continue to go up, and this is just such an absolute perfect piece. I like how subtle beautiful it is. I mean, at the outside, white, creamy banding, you have those platelets, and then very gently, it, swiftly changes color to, the light yellow. and the different layers. You have a little bit of parallax in those upper sections and all the way around. Actually, it's not one of the strongest, but I think it's absolutely perfect. The symmetry, everything about this agate, I really just like so much. I think I probably bought this as part of a larger bundle deal because buying these individually, I couldn't make money because these cost so much in this sort of quality if I want to buy them as well. So I typically make my money by buying large bundles for a couple 10,000s at a time and make my money with the discounts I'm getting through that. But yeah, I really like this one here a whole lot. That's the reason why I got it. Yep. I love the subtle yellow color because it doesn't punch you in the face. It's just very, very gentle, I would say.
My dreaming agate.
Your dream agate?
Yes.
Yeah, Jigo says it's his dream agate, yeah. I mean, they don't get much perfect than this. It's it's, you know, reality. Reality check. That's going to be C1600 here for absolute perfection of a Laguna. But yeah, right. It's yeah. All right, next one up, however, it can be topped. This is currently one of the most valuable pieces I own and that I have available. It is D4000. I don't know if we have people in this caliber watching today. Dollars today, I would say. And yeah, I think it was a great cut because here you can see it's got the heel fracturing line to the back of it, but at the front, absolutely perfect and stunning piece. That's why we have it at 4,000, D4000. This is the one that I also used as the teaser, but I mean, just look at that. I mean, how much more do I have to say? Not really much. The pink-white banding. I just hope you enjoy looking at these pieces because I know they're in a little bit of a higher price range, but I thought I'd show it to you so you can enjoy looking at it. It's gonna be D4000. And that brings us to just one more super high-end Laguna agate pair, and that's actually one that I personally cut. This is the largest one of the batch, but also one of the more affordable ones with that actually. I had this one here at 2200, marked it down to 2000. That's, in my opinion, slightly better half because it has that bigger backside, but also the details on the backside here with that sparkly crystallization. Damn. Beautiful, beautiful piece. That's the one half marked down to 2000, and that's the other half here marked down to 1500 from originally 1750. Part of the reason why this is more affordable is because it has that large open windowed backside, so that is something that does take away a little bit of the value compared to having a fuller backside like here on this one. It's not necessarily thicker, but just a little bit more aesthetic. And we have those collectors that we call ass collectors that like to have a full natural chunky backside, you know. It's yep, that's how it is. So we have 3,500 here for the pair, and actually as the deal of the day I would go down. Whew. All right, we have Jim who would like to get the right half, it seems, for 1,500. But Jim, I am gonna make a special deal here for the pair. I would do the pair for 3,000 instead of originally, how much was that? 3,000. It was at 3,950 euros. So for the pair, I would give a 950 euro discount and make it 3,000 for the pair instead of 3,950. Let me know if you'd like to do the pair or if you just want to get the one half here for 1,500. Individually, I had this one here at 2,000, but I'd give an extra 500 euros off if you do take the pair. Just want to throw that out there. because I feel like very good agates are happier when they stay together. I don't know, maybe that's a strong take, but kannst du mir sagen, was da auf Englisch steht, weil auf Deutsch macht es wieder keinen Sinn. What?
1,500
Just
pass to anyone else for repair.
Oh, okay. So Jim is going for 1,500 for the one half, and he's passing on the other half. I think that's what he's saying, because in German the translation didn't make sense again. Then let's just do the one half here, 1,500. Let's slowly call it down from 5. Just in case that somebody wants to get the pair, 3,000 would be for the pair. Calling the right half 1,500 down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, really appreciate it. Bei dem musst du kurz nachschauen, ob der schon drauf ist, weil ich meine eigentlich, der müsste auf der Website sein.
So ist das sein.
Ist nicht drin. Das war für die beiden hier.
Aber bei zweiter ist Warzettel?
Nein. Aber schau bitte trotzdem nach, weil ich bin mir trotzdem ziemlich sicher, dass der eigentlich drauf war. Alright, thank you so much, Jim, and everybody else, of course. I appreciate you all watching. I'll be going probably for another hour if you want to hang out with me. Just trying to figure out what you want to see. I have a couple more German agates in the box for me. That's pretty affordable, I would say. But I didn't feel like you were looking so much for affordable agates today. I have a couple more Malawis, and I have some great deals for pieces that I can throw in. Actually, I want to do those two. I have two dendritic opals that are right next to me, so I'll just put those on the table. But yeah, if you have any ideas of what particularly you want to see, then we can certainly show you the pieces that you... Oh, wait. I think der hier ist das. Sorry, der war aus einer anderen Box hier. Der ist das. Müsste die Nummer sein. Hast du schon rausgesucht, oder?
Noch nicht.
Alright, alles klar. Danke. I got a couple Chinese agates. I got some really nice Moroccans. Damn. Very good. Let me do a Turkish, and there's a really nice...
Ja, das ist dieser.
Ja, okay, perfekt. Nimm den bitte noch mit raus. And a really nice Royal Imperial Jasper as well. Die Box geht wieder rauf. Die auch. And actually I need to show this as well here, because this is very impressive. All right, but yeah, if you have got any wishes, then let us know. Yeah, I don't have any Malawi agates on the table right now, but like I said, we'll probably just go for like another hour and then call it a day. So we planned until going around like 3 German time, but sleep is important, Marita. So if you gotta go to sleep, then you should probably do that. It's 2 o'clock right now, so yeah, pretty much an hour. You still doing okay, George?
Ich habe gesagt, bis 33. Aber wie du willst.
All right, we have a 120 dendritic opal from Turkey. These have some really nice details. This one has a slight dome polish to it, but yeah, full hasp backside, beautiful piece. I don't see these too much anymore. There was a couple years ago where I saw them a little bit more often, but not as much anymore. And these can be really cool scenic pieces. So yeah, I enjoy the two pieces that I have here in front of me. It's gonna be A120, and the next one, oh, we already have a A120 by Jim Fry. Let's give it 5 more long seconds in case somebody else would like to get this piece here. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Jim Fry, thank you so much. Next one up is the only other piece that I have here, and that's gonna be B120. Wait, is that actually a pair? I think it might be a pair. Yeah, maybe it is a pair. It looks very similar from the same kind of color shading, but like I said, very scenic looking pieces. Both have a slight dome polish to it. And yeah, they're called dendritic opals because they have these kind of dendritic structures growing inside of them. And yeah, this one also has some neat chromatography here. So that's going to be B120 for the other half. I wasn't initially aware it's a pair, but seems like it is. Next one up is an absolutely stunning Chinese agate. It is only a 200, and that's partially because it is a relatively thick slice. And as I flip it around, you will be, wow. That is some seriously good banding. Oh my gosh, look at the contrast. That is a really nice one. That is gonna be C200 on this beautiful Chinese agate from the middle class mine area. Cute little flow channel down here. And just so much contrast within the banding. Typically, I would say the Chinese agates, more often than not, are a little bit more washed out. But here you can really count the bands by how strong they look. So that's a really good one. All right, we have two 200s. Jim Fry, Rock Dog. Let us know. Jim Fry came in first. So let me know, Rock Dog. Okay, Jim Fry says, pass it on to Rock. So well, it translates weird German, but I can only assume that's what it means. So let's give it 5 more long seconds. Seems like it's going to Rock Dog, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Rock Dog. Next one up is a really special Moroccan agate. I really enjoy this one here. Yes, middle class mine, China. Next one up is going to be D250. Beautiful, beautiful piece. It's already got that light blue-yellow window. Other than that, pretty full backside, but oh my gosh. Look at that. Got the pseudomorph down here. And now I gotta show you the details here. Such a fine parallax all the way around. It is so beautiful. I love the parallax pieces, you know that. But with the light blue and yellow, and it's just parallaxing all over this entire piece. I think it's so beautiful, also in combination with that pseudomorph down here. Such a gorgeous piece. That's gonna be D250 here on this specimen. But really one of my more favorite Moroccan agates here of tonight, because the parallax is just so fine. And you know, I love the yellows and the parallaxes, so this one here is definitely hitting a very sweet spot. And also so interesting how like the parallax kind of goes in its own angles, and you know, it's sometimes, you know, much more straightforward in a line, and sometimes it's much more like here, where it's going a little bit more wild. But really cool piece. I really like this. So that's going to be D250. And next one up is going to be a Turkish pseudomorph agate. Another really nice piece. I have this one here marked down. It was at 160. It's got the really cool backside here as well with the botryoidal coverage on top of the pseudo. Really cool piece, both from the backside and front. I had this at 160, marked it down to 120. So that is another really cool pseudomorph agate. Great depth, beautiful, beautiful pseudomorph sprays, mostly coming out from this section here where it's like spraying into the different areas. But the translucency and depth really makes those pseudomorphs stand out a little bit more. So the translucency is really key to a good pseudomorph agate from Turkey, I would say. And this is a really neat one. So that's going to be E120, marked down from the 160. So great deal here. And that brings us to a real killer piece. Oh my goodness. F200. Killer Royal Imperial Jasper coming up. That is a beauty. Let's flip it over. Gorgeous backside. And wow. That deep green color surrounding this kind of septaria egg pattern. Beautiful, beautiful piece. F200. The last one here on the grid right now that we haven't shown yet. And that is a beauty. Can really see how even the little fissures of the septarian are also crystallized with new layers of crystalline quartz. So that's a really neat one. Yeah, not too many Royal Imperial Jaspers that I still have, so that's a good one to catch. That brings us to B120, D250, E120, F200. So if you like any of these pieces or want to make a deal on them, now is a good time to let me know. And yeah, we will be going on for probably like 50 more minutes. Take a sip of water. I hope you're keeping yourself hydrated as well. Oh, Rock Dog would like to get the other Laguna. Can you just quickly open the box for me? The top one. Okay, careful. No, the bottom one. Ja, der Laguna, kannst du mir nochmal kurz geben? Danke. So, we've had this Laguna here at 2200 originally, but I've already made went down in price a little bit. Went down to 2000, but I did give that extra offer for the pair, and now I am okay with the 1750. Yeah. I mean, if you just tuned in, this is a special piece for sure. Yeah, 1750 I'm okay with. So that's 450 discount originally. Thank you so much, Jim. Really appreciate it. So 1750 it is, giving 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Rock Dog. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Dann den bitte auch markieren. Der ist gerade aber nicht oben. Das heißt, du musst dir irgendwie separat markieren, dass ihr den aus der Liste nehmt, weil er ja noch nicht oben ist.
Ist es noch nicht oben?
Nee.
Okay, ich schreibe E-Mail für Tori.
Okay. Danke. All right. So that leaves us with what we have on board here. Yeah, let's see if somebody wants to make an offer or a good deal on those. I'd be doing B100 instead of 120. I'd give 50 euros discount here on D. So I'd make it D200 instead of D250. I really like this a lot. I think 250 is very fair. And then we have E120 here on this piece. I'll actually do E100 as well, so 60 euros down from the original price. And I'm pretty firm on the 200, but I'll do 180 to be nice. So let me know if you would like to claim any of these pieces that I have on board right now. Which one? The Pseudomorph for 100 or the B piece for 100? Let me know if you want to do B100 or E100. just to be sure which one you want to get. And then we have D250 and F180. All right. E100 going to Rock Dog. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. So that leaves us with B100, D200, and F180. That's what we have on board right now. We're gonna clear the board in a second. So if you want to get any of these pieces, then now is your time to let me know. Thank you so much. Really appreciate everyone hanging out so far for us. And actually, I want to show you something really cool. So you might think I'm a little bit crazy when I did that, but I thought it's a really cool idea. So I did it anyways. And that is I have 14. So, okay, I think I gotta show you this this on how it looks in the box. So I have 14 almost identical looking slices of one tree of an agatized cast from the Blue Forest area. So I'm just gonna show you one that I think looks particularly nice because of the agatization here. I kind of thought it looks like a clock where you have like the two indicators of where the clock is going around. But the idea I had originally was it would be so fun to have like a set of like, I don't know how you say, but where you put a cup on. Like a cup stand or something. I don't know if that makes sense, but you know, you lift up your cup, you drink out of it, then you put your cup down. That's the thing that I had in mind. So it was probably it was like a thing like this here, probably like this wide. It was the entire thing. I cut four. I think I probably sold maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 of those slices. But I thought it would be so cool to put sets of these slices together to make like cup stands. Just a thought I had. So I cut these pretty parallel, all about, I would say 5-6 millimeters deep. So, or actually a little bit more, almost a centimeter deep. So that is like what? 3/8 of an inch, probably. Yeah, probably 3/8 of an inch thick. So these are a little thicker than I thought, almost a centimeter thick. All of them pretty equal. Some of them have a little bit more agatization in the center. So they all vary slightly, but I thought I'd all offer these each at 80 euros, which I thought is a pretty fair price for them. And I just never ended up offering these as a set together. So, you know, since I have 14 of them, I would either like make a random pull if you would like to get one of these pieces and offer it at 80 euros, but I would be putting together a batch of 5 pieces and make it a set of like, you know, cup stand, if that makes sense. So it would be possible to put like some kind of, I don't know, some kind of, I don't know, that it doesn't scratch the table surface, you know what I mean? Like some kind of cotton stuff that you can like glue to the bottom, so it just has a little bit of a softer, you know, touch to the table. But make it cup stands. I thought it's so cool, so I would be putting 5 of these together for 300 euros. So you have 5 identical petrified tree cup stands for each 60 euros. I thought that's a cool idea. So I thought, I'll pull them out. And yeah. just like that. So it would be a set of 5 of these pieces, 60 euros each. So it would be at 300 euros for a set of 5 together. Or if you want to just get a set of 4, I could put a set of 4 together for 240. I have 14, so I didn't know how many you'd need to for a set of cups for when you have some family or guests over. But I thought it is the coolest thing ever, and these are really high quality for the Blue Forest wood. I think I paid, I don't remember exactly, but I paid a pretty high amount for this full thing. I think I probably paid $700 or $800, and I mean I had the time and cost of cutting all of these. I probably paid $10 just in polishing for each of these slices. So if I sell these for 60, there's really not much room that I have on these. And I see that Sherry would like to get a set of 4. So I'll just, I don't know, I'll just take 4 of those pieces here, make it 240. We get those out of the way. Thank you so much. And now we have 10 left. So 2, 4. Oh, shit. All right. Now we have 13 left. Okay. So we have one more set of 4 and one more set of 5. That's okay. That's okay. Fortunately, I have so many of them. But yeah, we have 9 pieces left. So if somebody else wants to get a set together, yeah, it just sometimes happens. That's okay, you know.
That's first time it happened.
First time that you dropped a rock?
Mm-hmm.
There's gonna be more when you continue working for me. It's, you know, it's happened to me before a few times, and, you know, no reason to be upset. It's just, you know, it happens. Anyway, so we have 9 more pieces left. So we could do another set of 5, another set of 4. Nope, it did not survive.
Okay, price for 4 is
60 each, so 240. And then the 10% discount because Sherry is probably a mother, I assume.
for every woman.
For every woman, yeah. Every woman gets a 10% discount. Yeah, so we have 2 more coffee sets available here. So we have a set of 5 that would be 300, another set of 4 that would be 240. So let us know, chat. We have 2 more of those sets. Let us know. Let us know if you would like to get a coffee set, because I think 4 and 5 is probably a good amount for some family or friends to have over. If you want to get the entire set of 9 pieces, I could probably even go slightly down more. So let me just quickly think. For 9 sets, I could go down another. 10 euros for a set. All right, Sherry gets another set of 4 for 240. That is really nice. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Okay, sorry. Maybe I just didn't hand it safely enough also. Probably partially on me as well. So we have one last set here of 5 pieces left. Anybody else looking for a killer set of coffee serving petrified wood slices? And like I said, these are really high quality pieces too. I mean, they have the agate core in here, the agate around it, the bark. Yeah, of course, we can put those in there too. We'll Hast du sie zusammengesammelt, die gebrochenen Teile? Die Stücke? Sie hat gefragt, ob wir sie ihr trotzdem mitschicken können, kostenlos. Machen wir. Alright, one last set of 5 here. Who's gonna grab these? I wanna move them out of here. Alright, so for the last set here, I'll really just do these average 50 euros a piece, so 10 euros less per piece, so that's 50 euros off. So I'll do the set of 5 here for the last 5 slices for 250 instead of 300. And then Sherry, if you get those as well, then you will actually have the full set of all of them. That's gonna host a very big family. If you actually want to make them a coffee set. Yeah, all right. Thank you so much. And we'll put that broken one in there for you as well.
Is this also for
Also for Sherry, yes.
price?
$250. All right, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I have a couple more Chinese agates that I have in a box right next to me that I can show. And actually, I have two more super valuable pieces that I don't want to keep away from you. Kannst du das hier noch rausnehmen? Ist gerade auch noch oben.
Ja, ja.
Ich glaube, es ist auch mit höherer Stückzahl angegeben. Ja. Alright, let me do these here at the bottom row. That's a nice pair. And then we have a beautiful Chinese agate. And these are pretty good actually. Let's do another Chinese agate. Let's do this pair. Yeah, let's do the pair. I have one more single IC, but I needed to do those because those are so impressive. Sometimes it's really hard to capture like how impressive something really is until you like hold it and see it. Or I think a video is probably also a good way to describe it because you get a lot more context to the pieces. So we are restocked. We have 3 Chinese agates on the line here, 2 singles, one pair, and then we have some pretty crazy pieces here. So we have Chinese agate number 1. That is gonna be a beautiful single at 100 euros with beautiful floor channels. That's gonna be A100. So pretty affordable piece with some really neat details. You have the chromatography in the flow channel area and actually some pretty fine banding with one singular layer of blue, a couple layers of white in between, some beautiful flow channels, a few scratches there. So if you have the ability, you might want to rework this one, but it's a pretty cute Chinese agate. Not very big, but also not very expensive at just $100. It is just over 4 centimeters, like 41 millimeters. So that is about 1.5 inches, I'd say, probably a little bit more than that. So that's A100 for the first Chinese agates that we have in the top row. Then the next one. Those are from the Blue Forest. That is from, is it Wyoming, I think. Blue Forest, Wyoming. I think that's Wyoming, yeah. I've been there. I've been there for a couple of hours, and believe me, I haven't been able to find anything that remotely looked like it because you actually have to dig down pretty deep in areas where nobody has been digging before in order to still get those good ones out. So that was a really high quality branch that you got there. That's gonna be B150, another gorgeous Chinese agate with a soft white and pink, beautiful druzy, and a little bit of chromatography down here to the yellow in the flow channel area. So a lot of times the chromatography you will find in the flow channel areas. Also this one here seems like it might need a little bit of a touch up if you have the ability just to repolish this piece here. So that's going to be B150 on this one. Beautiful, sparkly, symmetric druzy. And next one up is a really nice one. That is going to be C400. Beautiful, beautiful piece. It is a pair, and we all love those Chinese agates for their symmetry, for their crispy outside shapes. They're just so yummy to look at from the outside. I don't know why, but it's satisfying to see them because of the round shape. So that's going to be C400 on this pair. Beautiful specimen, particularly with those flow channels that are moving out here to the top, like the kind of sensors of a snail or slug or something like that. You know what I'm talking about? Then you got the little quartz druzy, you got some pretty intense fine banding. And in between those little blue layers that really touch up the contrast within the pink. But yeah, overall two very, very nice Chinese agates and a very fair price range at 400 for the pair. That's going to be C400 on the pair. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful specimen. This should probably be around the 2-inch mark. A little bit more than that, actually. Like 5.7, 5.8 centimeters. So that's like 2.25. So pretty neat. It's going to be C400. And now we are getting to the big, big boys. These are the two last super valuable pieces that I have here. And boy, oh boy, I was very, very excited when I cut this piece here. Oh my gosh, I paid so much for these Purple Passion rough stones. I mean, when do you ever get a Purple Passion agate that looks like that? I mean, practically never. I've been waiting for like more than 10 years to have a chance at rough stones like this. And yeah, believe me, they didn't come cheap. But yeah, you can see the potential. And it turned out to be just as amazing on the inside. Just look at that. Absolutely stunning piece here with that purple color, with the black and white. Absolute bangers. And this actually looks like a tooth. So down here it has the host rock attachment of the mother rock where it formed in. And you can see the deep purple reaching down into the roots of the tooth, but this is a monstrosity. I mean, you can see it. My hand's around it. It's like reaching all the way down here to my forearm. It's heavy. It was super expensive as a rough stone. It is almost 7 inches long. Yes, I actually cut this in one of my cutting videos. And I only have it at 1,500. So this is the one half. I'm gonna show you the other half right next to it. So it's 2,000 for the pair, but really absolutely impressive Purple Passion agate. Really super high value piece. Beautiful with the eye, the deep purple colorization in different shades also. You have that section here where it's like purple, dark purple. Then you have those lighter purple section with an almost black and white in between, but super high contrast. Amazing eye here in the center with also tons of contrast. And then you have the root canal here down to the right side, also with agatization in there. So yes, absolutely impressive pair. I would love to see it stay together as a pair. Oh no, Jim. Why do you want to split them up? But yeah, each of them are at 1,000. I would, of course, sell them separate as well, but I would also really enjoy seeing them stay together as a pair. All right, we have an offer of 1,000 for the left half. Let us know, chat, if you'd like to keep them together as a pair or if we also have a taker for the right half. I mean, just trying to be fair and considerate of everyone. I think they're equally nice. Like I couldn't call a favorite of each of the two. I mean, both are stunning. I really don't have a favorite. They're pretty different actually. Also with, you know, how the eye has shaped. You know, it's got entirely different banding in this eye section here. So it's pretty impressive. All right, let's do the left half first here. at 1,000 euros. I'll give 5 more long seconds, calling it down slowly from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Left one going to Jim. Let us know, chat, if somebody would like to get the left half. Other than that, I'll try to make an offer for Jim that he can't deny. And yeah, I do this half here just for Jim. If you want to keep the pair together, I'll give you 200 euros off of this one here and make it 800 for this half, because I'd really appreciate them staying together. The pair of Purple Passion root canal section here. All right. Jim can't hear us anymore. And es ist eine von den beiden hier. Du musst nachschauen, welche das ist. Und dann direkt rausnehmen auch bitte. All right, I put it back into the box. And now we also have another absolute stunner of a piece. This is a rhodochrosite, but super high quality. Yeah, super gemmy, pink, and the strawberry translucency in it. In the center core, it has almost agate-like banding, and then with pyrite inclusions, high metal contents as well. So you have the silver and the golden shine, both in the same piece. Absolute stunner of a piece, and this is actually part of a long stalactite, which I got at a show, and I paid a lot of money for it, let me tell you that. But I thought it's so cool, and I wanted to broaden my horizon. And from the outside, it's also got the beautiful classic rhodochrosite kind of growth structures.
Das ist dein.
Okay, danke. Den anderen hast du schon rausgenommen jetzt? Danke. And yeah, even here from the outside, you can see it's got that high pyrite content in the outside. So some areas are pyritized or overgrown with pyrite, and others are more of this kind of orangey layer. Super, super cool piece. I had this at 2,500 here for the full stalactite. Again, here you can see down here in this area, the golden shine of the pyrite inclusion. Up top here, the silver shine. Honestly, I think I actually paid somewhere around 2,500 for the pair. And yeah, both are absolutely stunning pieces. So 2,500 is what I have here on the big half. I have 450 on the smaller half, and I would be doing, I think it probably was dollars, $25, somewhere around that if I remember correctly. I would do both of these together here for 2,500 euros. So this slice here would be entirely for free. But I was totally amazed by having such a big chunky rhodochrosite. And anybody who's in the market knows that, you know, the big chunky stalactites, they go for thousands of dollars. And I couldn't walk by it. So I had to get it, placed another cut on it. I was very pleased with the outcome of having this extra kind of, it almost looks like agate. That's really what caught my eye in these, is that you really have that round agate kind of shaped pattern from the stalactite growth. I mean, you also sometimes find that in agate stalactites that it looks, when you cut a stalactite, it looks like a round agate banding practically, because it's been forming around the core and just like layered around it. Anyways, 2,500 is what I would like to get for both of these here together. On the thick slice, there's one side is polished, the other isn't. And this one here, I even like more that it has that that extra set of eyes staring at you. But yeah, that's some serious quality. It's also pretty heavy. It's got to be somewhere like 5 pounds, maybe more than that. It's very heavy, yeah. I think this has to be more than 5 pounds. So it's a big chunker, and rhodochrosite gets calculated in grams often. So if this is like 2.5 kilos, so around 5 pounds, then it's like $1 a gram, which I don't think is very much for high quality rhodochrosite from what I know from being in the market for a little bit, but not specifically rhodochrosite. Jim wrote a comment. He said 400. I think, is that for the Chinese agate, or because translation is messing up? What?
No, for slice.
For the slice, just 400 for the slice. Yeah, I think we can do that. Yeah. All right, let's give it 5 more long seconds. Calling it down slowly from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and sold. Thank you so much, Jim. Really appreciate it. Kannst du kurz nachschauen, welcher von beiden das hier ist? Oder eins ist das Endstück, eins die Scheibe. Und dann auch rausnehmen. All right, so that would leave... actually, I do 2,000 for this piece here. So instead of 2,500, I do the full chunker here for 2,000. So maybe if Rock Dog is watching or somebody else, this is an absolutely spectacular piece. Gonna zoom in here a little bit on the pyrite reflection, because this is actually in hand. It's golden shining, and even here within the banding, you have that little inclusion. And up top, this entire area here looks much more silver shining. So different sort of metal inclusions throughout the core of the piece, with the banding in here, which is a little bit more whitish and makes it look more agate than it actually is, because rhodochrosite obviously has nothing to do with agate. It's a lot softer also, so different way to polish it as well. But yeah, really, really cool piece. So 2,000 instead of 25. Let us know, chat, if one of you guys would like to do that. Gonna put it back in the box. And now here in the box, I have 2 more really cool pieces. This is an amethyst. Huh? Ich weiß. Ja. Nein. Einfach direkt raus. Ich weiß.
Okay.
Ja. The amethyst stalactite. I'm not even sure if it's actually a stalactite or if it formed around a kind of barite inclusion or something. It has a layer of something where agate formed around, and around that, kind of an impurity or inclusion. Around all of that, we have quartz and amethyst that formed around the piece. And the amethyst is not just amethyst. It also has these golden needles in it. That's funny, Sherry. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna show it to you cut, because it's a pretty cool piece. I had this at 180 euros a half. I marked it down to 140 euros a half. It is gorgeous, and now I actually got to zoom into the areas where you see the golden rutile, and these tiny little inclusions are what is called, yeah, well, they're rutile. But when the rutile is in amethyst, it has a specific name, and that's called cacoxenite. Difficult to spell and to pronounce, but it is a rare oddity that sometimes seems to appear when you have that combination of these golden rutile needles in combination with the amethyst. Then we have that agate layer here in the core, and all the amethyst that formed around it. So we have, let's call it the E piece. We have it at 280 instead of originally 360. So we are $80 down from the original price I had marked on it. Actually, I would do 250 for the pair instead of 360 originally. So that's 110 euros off for that beautiful cacoxenite, amethyst agate, golden rutile pair from Uruguay, from Artigas. I don't know how you exactly pronounce it. From Uruguay. Super interesting piece. 250 for the pair, so just 125 a half. That's 110 off the original price I marked it at. Let us know, chat, if you want to do that. Also, let me know, chat, if there's anything else particularly that you want to see. Hast du nur Stückzahl oder hast du die direkt rausgenommen, alle, die verkauften? Direkt raus? Oder nur Stückzahl auf 0 gesetzt?
Fast alle, ich habe nur 0 gemacht.
Ah, okay.
Aber für diese, ich habe schon...
Okay, danke. Alright, so 250 instead of 360. Let us know, chat, if this can find a new home. Also, what we still have here on the board is the Chinese agate for 100, A100. That's the one with the cool flow channels here to the side. And it's got a surprising lot of details if you zoom in closer, but you really got to zoom in to see all of that. Then we have the B piece, B150. We have the C piece, C400. That's what we have for the pair here. So that's what we currently have on board. Let me know, chat, if there's something else that you want to do.
Schurt, aber okay, ich schreibe das.
Was?
Ich kann nicht auf Festplatte markieren jetzt. Egal, ich schreibe das. Ich kann nicht wegmachen.
Okay. Hast du die Notiz gemacht schon dafür?
Ja, ich schreibe das weiter.
Okay, danke. All right, anything you wanted to get off those pieces here, chat, or if you want to make a deal on those, I'll show a few more. Oh, okay. I got two really nice affordable bundles that I have here right next to me that I think you'll enjoy. So let me move those Chinese agates out of the way quick here. I have a Laguna agate bundle, which is gonna be practically impossible to beat in terms of pricing. 4 pieces going together for 100 euros. And then we have a very wild bundle of pieces. Wow, that is gonna be nice. All right, 2 bundle deals coming up. We have a Laguna bundle, 2 pairs together for just 100 euros. That brings it down to an unbelievable price of 25 euros a half. That is making 0 sense for Laguna agates because the rough is so expensive or valuable. But yeah, beautiful banding. It's got the couple heel fractures, but at 25 euros a half, this makes 0 sense. I'm only gonna sell the bundle together, so 4 halves, 2 pairs. This is the other pair here with a beautiful pure white banding. So I'm just gonna show those here all together. So that is gonna be 100 euros for the set of 4 pieces. That makes it average just 25 euros per half. 50 euros for the pair. Definitely not worth the cost of material and time of cutting and polishing. these. But yeah, super affordable deal. 100 euros for these 4 pieces together. And the next bundle deal we have here is, well, kannst du hier drauf machen. The next bundle deal here is for 1 Malawi agate pair. Cute little specimen from the Alimajo mine. That's the first one. Second one is a Lake Superior agate specimen. Super cute little piece here. No fractures, no flaws. This is such a cute piece, really, for Lake Superior agate. Almost all of these are fractured, so you have to cut so many to get a good one. Oh my gosh, look at this cutie. Swazi agate from Mozambique. Cute little saginite inclusion down here with some eyes or spherulites, as I'd call them. This is really, really cute piece. So this is a 10-piece bundle here. And yeah, I value the pairs around 60 euros a pair. So that is about 30 euros a half. And this is such a cute little Chinese agate. Perfect round specimen. These are all relatively small in a size of probably just around an inch. This is just around an inch. This Wazi agate here is probably a little bit bigger, but yeah, just beautiful pieces. And yep, so this is an entire set of minis, and then one more Swazi agate. It's probably the least valuable of the batch, but all the other ones I would probably rate around 60 euros per pair. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then let's say the fifth one here entirely for free. So we are looking at 240 euros. If I say one of the pairs is entirely for free. So 240 instead of 300 euros for this absolutely cute set of pieces. And I think the price I set for the pairs is really, really affordable. Looking at 60 euros for the pair. Yeah, let me check quickly. I'm not sure what...
Sie hat keinen Box.
Oh, Laurie doesn't have a box?
No. Sie hat uns gekauft heute.
Are you sure?
Mhm. 100%.
I thought she did. Well, typically at the live shows we don't do any changes or retractions just because of fairness to all the other buyers that commit to something. So, I mean, if Laurie did buy something, then we can hold a box. But typically, if someone says they don't want to pay their order, then I think we have 2 or 3 people that didn't pay their order, and we just say they can't buy more pieces until they paid off their order, out of fairness for everybody else, that we don't have people that buy pieces and then don't commit to paying for them. I think that's just fair for everyone, but I've known Laurie for a long time, so I'm not sure. But Jigor says we don't have a box for her, so I'm a little confused. We don't?
Today is nothing.
I'm confused. Huh, okay. I'm confused. Does anyone know if Laurie bought something today? I'm confused. Maybe we need to go back in the chat log sometime, or just message with her after the show. I think it's all good. Anyways, we have the B lot here. I had it at 240 instead of 300. I'll go down to the entire mini set here for 200 euros instead of 300. So what does that bring it down to? That brings it down to 40 euros a pair, so that's only 20 euros a half. That's at the point where it doesn't really make too much sense anymore, but I think it's just such a perfectly cute set. So we're looking at 200 euros instead of 300 euros for this entire set. We have Sherry Bemis who would like to get it, so we'll give just 5 more long seconds to see if somebody else would like to claim the set here. Slowly calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Die waren auch noch nicht oben hier. Die haben eine Inventarnummer, aber die waren noch nicht oben.
Ja, ich muss nächste Notiz machen.
Ja.
So, das packen.
Yep. All right, thank you so much. So on board, we currently only have that one bundle lot of the Mexican Laguna agates, which are also just at 100 euros. But you know what? I'll go down here to 80 euros for the set here too. So we're now at just 20 euros a half as one of the last deals here of the day. It makes no sense at all. But yeah, if somebody wants to be a happy Laguna agate collector for probably the most affordable Laguna agates you're ever gonna get, then now's your chance. So it's gonna be A80 instead of originally A120. Let us know, chat, if somebody would like to do that. And we can help you get sorted with that. All right, let me see what else I can do as one of the last few things. I think we're just gonna restock the table once more, and then we're gonna call it a day. But yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out for us here so long. No, I still have the Rotor Crow side. I've had it at 2500 and marked it down to 2000. So that's this big boy here. And yeah, I was pretty excited because also the inclusions that it has. So with that pyrite kind of ridge line right here, and then the kind of hematite inclusions right there. But yeah, I guess you know what you're looking at. So I think at a price per gram, this is really not very expensive. It's practically around what I paid for it, but that's okay. So we have a 2000 for this piece here. So let's slowly call it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Yeah. All right, so anyone who wants to take that lot here for 80 euros, that is as low as you're ever gonna get any Laguna agates. So that's 80 instead of 120. And let me just oh, lockdown. Actually, while you're at it, I thought maybe you also want to get that killer Purple Passion agate tooth here with the agatized roots. I think this is an absolute stunner. Jim got the other half here for 1000. I think they're absolutely equally nice. I couldn't pick a favorite here. So let me know, Rock Dog, if you want to be brothers with Jim and get the other half of this one here as well. Because Jim actually also got the slice of the Rotor Crow side. So maybe you'd also enjoy this one here. Let me know if you want to do that. That's the Purple Passion agate. Huge in size. And actually 1000 for a almost 7-inch agate is not very much. How do you feel about meeting in the middle at 900? Just so the difference with Jim is not that big, out of fairness, that I just go down $100. Would you be okay with that? So we do 900 for this. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Then this one is going to Rock Dog. Oh, right here. Okay. All right, then we will just restock the table one more time. I'll save this one here for next time because I think Rick Smith has to see that pair. I don't feel good about showing that piece for sale without Rick having the chance to get it. Just wouldn't feel good about it. All right, let me quickly move those back in here. Oh, that's awesome. All right. I don't know. I want to I want to sell these. Anybody who would like to take this set of 4 pieces here for 60 euros. So that would make it only half of what I've had originally on these. That makes it 15 euros per half for a Laguna agate. It makes no sense for me at all. Like 100%. I can guarantee you that I paid more money for these in cost of rock and polishing. So these are going to Bronwyn for 60. Minus the 10%, that means it's gonna be 54, but that is okay. Thank you so much, Bronwyn. I appreciate you for that. That is a killer deal. Thank you so much.
Cool.
Bronwyn. 60. All right, I have I'm gonna restock the table one more time. Yeah, 250 is the barrier for free shipping. I'm gonna restock the table one more time and maybe you find something else that you like. Okay, that's a pretty good one here. All right, let's finish it off with a bang. Damn, Laurie would have liked this one. All right, let's go ahead. The last 6-pack of the day before we call it a night. Since we're at 3 o'clock and Jagosh and I said at latest 3:30 we're gonna wrap it up here. So I just want to give a little bit of buffer and actually get some sleep. All right, first one here. We have at 350 a beautiful, beautiful agate from the High Atlas Mountains. Great value. I think these High Atlas Mountain agates are actually some of the most beautiful agates you can get for, in comparison to the quality, the littlest money. Yeah, beautiful pattern on the window on the back side, and from the front also absolutely stunning piece. At 350 we have beautiful platelets in the core. We have an entire floater with a pushed out flow channel. We get some incredible parallax up top here. Some beautiful eyes. Some beautiful spherulites as well. Some more parallax. And just what a wild pattern to have, like kind of a center seam with that banding and also some more parallax around the core here. So that's A350 for a beautiful high Atlas Mountain agate from near the town of Arguim, Tizerin, to be a little bit more precise. Next one up, entirely different piece. So we have a wild mix as the last pieces, and we have a Turkish red fox is what these are also called. We have the original organic kind of moss on the backside from it just being on the surface. And you see this beautiful red botryoidal that everybody's loving so much. So this is going to be B100 with a super intense red botryoidal cavity and a flow channel here to the side as well with that red botryoidal. So these have been really, really sought after. They typically sell very quickly. So that's going to be B100 here for the only one that we have here tonight of this type. I don't think I have many of these left anymore, and I've never really had many of these. It's not something that occurs very often. Next one up, super cool piece. This is from Sumatra, but already just look at this incredible backside. I feel like I did underprice this a little bit, but this is just absolutely stunning. Prime example of weathering on the backside. You can see the flow channels and everything. Beautiful front as well, entirely different from the back. It's going to be C150, killer deal here for this piece. I really enjoy both the front and the backside with these subtle yellows and blues, the flow channel to the side. But the backside here is really the cherry on top of the cake. So it's going to be C150. This should find a home, pretty soon, I would think. Because this is really a cool feature that you hardly ever get to see in this perfection. It's going to be C150 on this one. Then we have one more Chinese agate pair. I got this marked here at 200, so that means it's going to be 100 per half, averaging, beautiful piece. Great druzy, so clean. The other side here with that big chunky calcite crystal, but also beautiful growth structure of the calcite, beautiful symmetry, great shape as you expected from a good Chinese agate. So that's going to be D200. So 100 a pair, and then at E240, this is a damn cool agate. I cut this a couple years ago, gave it to a collector, and now it's back with me. And I'm here to pass on the joy again. Beautiful piece. It was a special one and I cut it. It's from the Buhamza location, and oh my gosh, it's just such a perfect little gem here. This is an absolute stunner of a piece. I think I'm quite low on it actually for how good of a piece it is. That's E240. Unbelievably nice specimen with this deep purple and soft yellows. Absolute dream pastel agate. That's gonna be E240 for the second last specimen. Kannst du mir kurz sagen, was Rocking J geschrieben hat? Bei mir kommt komisches Zeug raus.
Ich kenne nicht diese Worte.
Kannst du das sagen?
Coasters.
Coasters. I'm not sure what a coaster is also. I'm sorry. Maybe you can explain Rocking J. Anyways, E240, absolute killer piece. This shouldn't be staying with me for too long. And then the perfection of a high Atlas Moroccan agate. As the last, we have F240 as the last agate of the day. And also on this one here, I'm just super fairly priced. Absolutely perfect piece. The contrast and the outer layers, absolute stunner of a piece. Then you get the coasters. That was for the petrified wood. I think he's maybe like an hour behind or something. Yeah, no, I remember what a coaster is. Then you have the flow channel here to the side, but this is as perfect as they get. Yeah. All right, perfect. Thank you so much, Sherry, for explaining. Yeah, that's the last batch of pieces. I think they're all very special. Let me know, chat, if you'd like to add any of these pieces. That's A350 for the first larger Moroccan agate. Then we have B100 for the red botryoidal druzy cavity with the opening to the back. I cannot believe we don't have a 150 here. I thought Jim was gonna crash over this piece here. Or also Rock Dog. I thought both would really enjoy this piece here. I think it's amazing. I'd love to keep it, honestly. That's C150 on that one. Then we have D200 here for the pair. That makes it just $100 a half. We have E240 here on this one. I think I'm super fair with this one. This is another absolutely special piece. So beautiful. I think both Carly or Miffy would have enjoyed it, and they would have gotten a 10% discount today. But they're probably busy with family, which is totally understandable on Mother's Day, of course. And then the last one, F240, another absolutely special delight. That wraps it up for today, guys. Let me know if you want to make a last claim of these pieces, make a late offer. I think I'm very fair with practically all of the pieces on board. So don't try to be reasonable if you want to make an offer. Yeah, Miffy would love this pair. Yeah, it's a special one. It's so cute. You know, maybe I'll send her a message later and just send her a picture of the pair. Anyways, last chance to grab any of these special pieces on board. This is the last set of pieces we have. Actually, I saw there's a big Turkish agate right next to me that I think I should probably show while we're at it. So let's just call this F210. No, sorry. G210. Very unusual piece with the chromatography. So we have G210 instead of 260. Yeah, some pretty neat banding. It looks like it's got parallax, but that's just... I don't think that's parallax. I think it's just the growth kind of structure of the banding. But beautiful piece, great chromatography. And $50 less than it originally was. I think I personally cut this, but it's been a little bit back. But yeah, that's a great piece. That is G210, and that is now the last piece of the day. So let's just do, yeah, last wrap up. If there's any pieces that you like, I want to really thank you for tuning in today, taking the time to enjoy some beautiful agates with us here today. It was a little bit more quiet than other shows, but I think that is probably due to Mother's Day. And I'm sure it's going to be a little bit more busy with the next show. And maybe that next show is going to happen with Jess again, if she's flying back to Europe maybe, or at latest the next time that I fly to the US. Who knows when exactly that is. I typically don't plan my travels very long in advance just because a lot of things change and I don't want to rebook my flights like 3 times. So maybe it's smarter actually if I do book them a little bit more in advance and reschedule them, because the closer I get to flying, the more expensive it gets. Maybe I should do that. Anyways, thanks for tuning in today. I had a ton of fun. I'm pretty tired now, and I think so is Jegos. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. If there were any more pieces that you did enjoy at the live show, then I hope you did take some screenshots. You can always message me with an email or social media. And yeah, if you can't stop thinking about a piece, then just message me. Also, check out my website. A bunch of pieces that we've been showing today, we've actually had on the website in the past. We've been cleaning up the website a little bit, just because nobody's looking at 800 pieces. So we've just been closing it down a little bit more, but we also give a 20% discount on the website if you order at least 10 pieces together. So you might want to check that out, because it's a good way to save some money on larger orders. And there are exceptional quality pieces on my website that sometimes don't get snatched up in the first week, and then they drop down onto the next page and then the next page after that, and after 3 pages people are probably not looking anymore because they just see the first 1-2 pages, I imagine. So it's always worth checking out, going through the website, because there are so many incredible pieces that I can recommend you to check out. And I'll see you next week again on Saturday for a video about agates from Mexico. So I hope you're excited for that, and yeah, see you soon. Good night.